Hello. All right. Let me get some tunes on the go. I gotta go for a piss. I gotta have a drink. What's the vibe today? Is the vibe today more Blade? Um, hold on. Let's play. Okay. Let's do that. All right. Run ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ooh. Look terrified. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know why, but I'm scared. All right. Perfect timing. Sort of. Right. I need to remind me in like an hour. Not even that. Remind me in 30 minutes. I have I've got my shaver on charge and I don't want to like leave it sitting charging. Okay. I need to remember that. And then I can put my phone on charge. All right. I've realized that it's no. I mean, I don't actually expect you to remember. I don't actually expect anyone to remember. More so, if I say it out loud, I'm more likely to remember it myself. Um, right. Let's get logged in. Let's continue with Soat. Let's continue soating. Ah, we're here. So, if I remember correctly, you know what? Let's not even remember correctly. Let's look up the document. Let's look up the doc. The doc. Let me also post that we're live. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, wait. I got stories. I have stories, right. So yesterday, yesterday. Oh, we got like half an hour. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell stories and we'll see what happens. Anyway, yo, Drive Driver 10, you're early today. Hell yeah, 5 minutes in. That's good going. That's good going. You're here for the start of stream stories, the SOSS as we call them in this stream. We don't call them that. So yesterday, okay, I decided to cycle to work in the morning because I needed to go to a cycling store that was about 4 kilometers away from my work to purchase a cycling bag to put my bicycle into to take on the bullet train this weekend for my trip, right? Which I've booked the hotels for, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that before. So I cycle in the morning. I get to work. I am hurring with sweat. I'm just fucking glistening with. It's my whole body is wet. Gross, right? So I wipe myself off with like a little hand towel I have to dry my hands. After, you know, washing my hands in the bathroom. And I'm like, cool, that's gonna fucking stink. And then I changed out my, like, you know, my shirt and my trousers. I was like, man, I'm just gonna have to, like, just try to hope to, like, dry off my underwear, but I bet I could fucking stink all day, which was kind of bad. I was like, that does not feel good. But I wasn't too wet, so I was like, it's maybe fine, right? Lunchtime. I go to the cycling shop. It's like 3.5, 4 kilometers away. It's not far. Google is telling me that it's going to take 15 minutes. 20 minutes, maybe. Sick. That'll be nothing, right? Wrong. It took half an hour to get there. Because I hit every single red traffic light. It was 37 degrees. To say that when I got back from that shop that I was soaking wet is an understatement. I was absolutely drowning in my own sweat. It was so disgusting. Like, I went to the Family Mart down the road and I bought myself a new pair of socks and like a new hand towel thing. And then I also busted out my emergency underwear that I keep in my backpack in case I shit myself at all times. I busted that out and I was like, I'm gonna have to wear this. I cannot go around wearing any of the clothes that I was cycling in because they're gonna smell so fucking bad in like an hour. So that was brutal, not ideal. But hey, whatever. I got on with the rest of the day. I then had to cycle home, and I was a bit like, I can't really be fucked doing more cycling today, but whatever, right? I get home, I have a shower. I go back out, because I need to buy some shoes. I need to buy shoes, right? Emergency socks and underwear, very important to take to work. I agree. I have the emergency underwear literally everywhere I go. Like, if I take my backpack with me, I have underwear. Socks, I don't always have because there's so many convenience stores everywhere that it's just not hard to get a spare pair of socks. That's why I don't bother with socks, but underwear, definitely. So I get home, I have a shower, and then I go to a couple of stops down to Tobitaku, where the massive football stadium is. And I want to finally buy a pair of trainers. Now that I know my size is 30, not 29.5, it's easier to buy. Because I remembered seeing a pair of shoes at size 30 in this store. This is like a Sports Direct. This whole floor, there are hundreds of boxes of shoes, okay? And I will answer that in a minute about how I ended up working in Japan. I'll finish this story first, and then I'll answer. So I have a look through the shoes. I go through the whole store, okay? It's a big store. Like I said, there's hundreds of boxes of shoes. There are 2 pairs of shoes in my size. There are 2. Not even that there's 2 models of shoe with plenty of options. There are 2 boxes in the entire store that I have found that have my size. And so the pair I bought, they're a little bit ugly, to be honest. They're not my favorite, but they were one of the 2 I could buy. They were on sale for like 17.5k. They were the normal price, 17.5k. I got it for 10k because it was on sale. It was the only pair of shoes on sale in that like model or whatever. I'm guessing because they wanted to get rid of the stock and nobody was buying them because nobody has feet my size. I went up to buy the shoes at the person at the till, and I handed over the box, and she was literally like, size 30, that's right. And I was like, yes, that's right. That's my shoes. Please just give me the shoes. I got protective over the shoes. I was like, I want my shoes. Give me these shoes. I need these shoes. I need new shoes. So anyway, I have new shoes now, which is good. I haven't tried to put my bike in the bag yet, and I haven't booked my bullet train tickets yet. But I've learned I don't need to get the extra, like the luggage capacity seats on the bullet train apparently. So at least that'll save me some money. So that's my update of my day. That is my update. So how did I end up working in Japan? So I applied for the JET program. So if you have a degree, that's the minimum requirement, because getting a visa to like live and work in Japan generally requires like a university degree. As long as you have that, you can apply for the JET program, which if you get accepted, they will place you in a school where you will teach English as like an assistant language teacher. I, in my last job, hated it. I finished my master's as COVID began. It took me like a year and a bit to get an actual job related to my degree. I think 8 months, maybe 8 months to a year to get a job with my degree. It might actually been a year and a half, honestly. It was rough. It was rough for a really long time, where I just couldn't get a job at all because nobody could get jobs because everyone was getting fired, right? Or let go, whatever. I got a job. I did it for like 2 years nearly. I hated it. I hated every second of that job. I knew 1 week in that I hated it, and I stuck with it for like 2 years because I was like, oh, I need experience. I applied for jobs the whole time I worked there. I got 1 interview for. I applied for dozens, maybe low hundreds of jobs over the 2 years. I got 1 interview that entire time. I obviously didn't get that job. So I quit because I hated it. It was making me so depressed that I quit the job and I just lived off of my savings. I saved up money to like buy a flat. So I had like a deposit for a flat or apartment or whatever. And I just spent that money living unemployed for like a year-ish. And I sort of decided that I was going to apply for the JET program because you apply in like October or something like that. So I sort of, it was near the start of the year, and I was like, everyone was like, oh, what are you going to do when you're applying for jobs? Which bothered me. So I basically just told everyone, I was like, I'm going to apply for this thing when it opens up. It's way later in the year. That's what I'll do. And that kind of placated everyone. When the time came around, I was like, okay, well, I'll actually apply to it. I'd like to live in Japan for a bit, maybe. I wanted to go for a while, and it was like, I can either go on holiday for 2 weeks out of the entire year, use 2 weeks of my work holiday for a year, and also spend a heap of money to go to Japan and probably not be satisfied, or try apply for this thing and maybe live there for a couple of years. So I applied, then I got an interview, and I was like, oh, cool, well, that's nice. And then after the interview, so I applied in October, end of October. In like middle December, they sent me an email saying you can have an interview in early January. I was like, cool, you don't really give me much time to like get there, but fine. You have to respond within 2 days. Oh, okay. Did the interview, and then in April they told me that I was accepted. So the interview in January, accepted in April, which was also ridiculous, and then came out here in August. So it's actually on Monday coming, I'll have been in Japan, living in Japan for 1 year, for a full year. So yeah, that's kind of like the story behind how I ended up here and ended up working here and stuff. So yeah, just through the JET program, and like you can sort of put down a preference of where you'd like to be. I'm fortunate because I put down Tokyo and I got placed in Tokyo, but like to my understanding, they do not give a fuck what you want. You just get placed wherever you get placed. So I got quite lucky that I got where I sort of applied for. So yeah, that's why I live in Tokyo, because you know, you might end up getting placed completely randomly up in the northernmost point of Hokkaido, where it is freezing cold and there's about 6 students in your entire school. Or some of the guys I know who got Tokyo, but there are some islands that are classified as like Tokyo prefecture. So like one of the guys I know, he got placed in one of those, and there's like maybe 20 kids in his whole school. So yeah, it's you know, it's different depending on where you get placed and all that kind of stuff. And like, you know, for example, I'm never really like the main teacher for a class. I'm usually like a backup. assistant teacher, but some people are kind of expected to be the main teacher. So you know, it depends on your school and your sort of like board of education and stuff like that for as to where you're gonna get placed and the amount of work you have to do. But yeah, mine, I'm very fortunate. I'm at a really good school, and I'm in Tokyo, and it's really convenient for me. So I'm very happy. I'm enjoying this. My plan is to do 2 more years of this job, and then once those 2 years are up, I'm going to have to figure out something else to do with my life. But for now, I'm enjoying myself. So that's the full story of all that. Okay, we have 12 minutes left. I guess we can get started on this and then have to stop when the system updates. Let's speak to Backdorian. Ah, you made it. That I did. I see you managed to gather some allies. Yes. General Hiding has given us the full support of the Tyrus forces. Sadly, though, the new king of Ardoin does not wish to assist us. Typical. After all we did for them. I suppose they've had enough of elves. How are the defenses looking? We've managed to fortify the area around the camp quite well. The dwarves have set up some cannons, and General Hiding's men have built some catapults. Good. We might be outnumbered, but the defenses will give us a fighting chance. I hope so. I fear it won't be enough to win, though. We don't need to win, we just need to buy the dwarves enough time to seal the tunnel. Do we know how long we'll need? They haven't given us an exact time. It's a slow process, apparently. Well, I suppose we don't want them to do it wrong. They could bring down the entire cavern on top of us, so... Do you know where Lord Yorwith is? The scouts have reported that his forces are on the move as we speak. It won't be long. Let's use the time wisely then. Is there anything I can do before the attack begins? Elena said she had an idea that might help our defense. You could talk to her and see if she needs any help. Okay. Elena. Where's she at? Elena. There she is. Alright. Hello. Hey, Elena. So this is it. After everything that's happened, this is where it ends. Are you afraid? I am. What about you? I'm afraid too. You matter to me, you know? Oh, okay. Shit, okay. You matter to me as well. Dalrak. Elena. Don't die today. Victoria said you had an idea to help the defenses. That's right. One of the dwarves here, Kalman, has brewed up some strange alcohol. Whatever it is very flammable. Oh, I've made good use of that, yeah. Maybe we can make use of it again. I've combined the alcohol with some other chemicals. The result's quite explosive. If we position some of these explosives on the approach to the camp, we can use them against the Yorwith forces. That could work quite well. Is there anything I can do to help? I've dug some holes around the camp for the explosives to go in. Could you fill them for me? Sure. Here they are. If you need more, let me know. I have 7 explosives. Around the camp, you say? Ah. Fill hole. There's a joke there that I'm not going to make. Needs her holes filling, you say. Alright, well, I didn't need to. Yeah, you know, we were all thinking it. I'm sure that they also were thinking it when they wrote it, right? Sure that they were thinking that. Dirty bastards. Unbelievable. Alright. Absolutely. Precisely what I would have said. Precisely what I was thinking. Okay, cool. Job done. Let's speak to Baxty boy. Cool. I don't know how long the fight... The fight, realistically, I bet won't be more than about 5 minutes. If it is, we'll teleport out, because I don't want to get disconnected and then connect and not dead. So, what's this? Gimbros. I think that's everything prepared. Good, because we're out of time. Message came into the camp. Lord Yorwith wishes to meet. It was to me. Surely it's a trap. Maybe, but I don't think so. Even if nothing came of it, he was willing to meet me before the siege of Prifdinus all those years ago. So what are you going to do? I will go. If there's a chance to avoid bloodshed, we should take it, no matter how slim the odds are. I would like you to join me. You think Yorworth will listen to me? No, but maybe Ariamwin will. He considers you a friend. He may still care for what you have to say. I see. Then I will join you. Thank you, friend. Now, Lord Yorworth is unlikely to be patient, but we can spare a bit of time. If there's anything you wish to speak to here, I suggest you do so before we part. We might not get another chance. We don't know where to go. Okay, interesting. Let's speak to her later again. Let's see if she says anything new. Oh, it's just the same conversation again. Come back alive. We're not talking to Fion, because she's on my shit list. I want to talk to Robot Lady. Lord Yorworth, better show up soon. I can't wait forever. You seem keen. I've lived for thousands of years. If I'm going to die today, I'd rather just get on with it. Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm satisfied with that. Do we have time? We probably have time. Yeah, I'm ready to go, mate. We leave at once. I hope we have time. I might have made a mistake. Lord Yorworth? King Backstorian. I'm not a king. Not anymore. No. You never really were a king, though, were you? A king doesn't abandon his people like you did. I did not come here to trade insults. Really? So why did you come, then? We came to put end to this. To put aside our differences and stop this war before more people needlessly die. You talk sense, human. And yet you stand beside the warmonger himself. You have a fair share of blood on your hands as well, you know. I do. I have done many unspeakable things. Things that haunt me every day. But what I did for the good of my people. Whereas he only cared for himself. Go on, deny it. Just like you always do. I don't deny it. I failed my people. I failed you. I was never a worthy king. I know that now. But you can't use my failures as a mask to hide your own. We can stand here, going around in circles all day. You won't change my mind. If you're not willing to change your mind, why even bother to meet us? In the hope that I might still change yours. I don't want anyone else to die in this war. I give you the chance to stand down. And what happens if we do? We enter the temple, free our goddess, and with her by our side, reform the city of Prythanus. And we all live happily ever after? In a manner of speaking. That temple, it doesn't contain your goddess. At best, it contains a shadow of what she once was. Yes, Ariamwin told me what you discovered in the library. It matters not, though. There's a part of our goddess in there, and we have to free her. And if she's evil, what will you do then? My loyalty is to Seren. I will let her decide what is evil. That's not what we agreed. What? We agreed to enter the temple and free Seren. If there's not Seren in there, we shouldn't free her. I will keep my promise to you, Ariamwin. You should not doubt that. Why shouldn't he doubt that? You burned his home. You killed his friends. You haven't given him much reason to trust you so far. I did what I needed to save our goddess. No one would have needed to die had you not forced our hand. Listen to him, Ariamwin. Listen to him! He'd sacrifice everything and everyone just to free whatever's in that temple. Is that really what you want? Enough of this. You can try to manipulate him all you want. He's made his choice. Now, I'm afraid I'll need to push you on a decision. I'm sorry, but we can't let you enter that temple. A shame. Unlikely as it was, I did hope you might see reason. I think we're done here. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it had to end this way. As am I. Hopefully it's a quick update. I'll click escape now because you don't really give it time. Oh god. Oh god. Yorworth force is approaching. Shit. We're getting a lot of cutscene here. Oh, 80s? Let's go. 3 minutes. Okay, I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way we make that. There's absolutely no way we make that. Right. That's fine. We can get back there again. No Passaran. 2 or 3 minutes to kill presumably 15 or so. I'm guessing. Yeah. That's not happening. Let's go G. No rush. Oh, maybe. Are we killing all of the civilians? Because honestly, based. Let's get your worth, Telly. Boom. Nice. We do have a bit of a trek, sadly, to get back, but it's fine. I did push it really a little bit, didn't I? I'm also a bit low on HP. I should just go this way. Alright, well. It is what it is. I should have healed up before he left, but that's fine. I can probably do it with less than full HP. I'm probably built different. Probably. Big emphasis on the probably, I will say, though. All right. Not really any point putting the healing thing on, is there? Because it resets this, I think, doesn't it? If you put the healing thing on. Well, we can get maybe an HP. If we're lucky. Man, do you guys hear about the earthquake? There was an 8.8 earthquake off the coast of Russia. So we actually had a warning. We had a tsunami warning this morning. Apparently there was, I think, maybe 1.5 meter tall waves hit the coast. I think like the sort of north and east coasts of Japan. But I didn't feel the earthquake today. So that's good. And I live far inland enough that even if it did kind of hit, I don't think I'd be hit by tsunamis, which is good. Quite yeah, it was pretty far away. It's just that you know, they go waves go pretty far. It is what it is. I think really. But yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe. It was interesting this morning though, because like over the Tannoy, yeah, Hawaii got hit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, over the Tannoy for the school, there was like a warning, and no one had ever heard it before. That works at the school, I guess, because the last one would have been like 14 years ago, I'd guess, right? At the last big earthquake, with the tsunamis. So like, all the teachers, there's like a big buzz around the office as all the teachers were like talking about it and like looking up online and all that kind of shit. It's kind of funny actually. It's kind of interesting. So yeah, I think actually Hawaii got hit a little bit less hard than Japan did. I'm sure I read that it was a little lower on the the highest waves that came in with the tsunami were a little bit lower than Japan was. So I think it was technically worse here, but I don't think there's much in the way of damage, I hope. All right, we're back in. There we go. All right, fixed. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm built different. That was a very fast update, yeah. It was literally seconds. Oh, I forgot about this long-ass run. All right. So to my understanding, this big update that happened, it's kind of like the last big one of the year, with exception to the sailing update, right? Like no more quests this year. I'm related, it's insane to me the game doesn't have Asian servers. So Peanut was saying not long ago that they were thinking about introducing Asian servers, which would be really nice because my best server is about 120 ping. I guess there's just like maybe not a huge group of Asian players, maybe. Don't get me wrong, I don't think a bunch of 15 to 18-year-olds are great comparator, considering, you know, they were born in 2007. But none of the kids I've spoken to here have ever heard of RuneScape, ever. But again, they were... Oh. I guess this is where the fight starts? Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Back into the fray. Whatever, fine. Melee. Oh, we are being ranged, actually. I'm not hitting well. My HP's going down, though, I will say. I haven't really... Oh, he's not attacking me. I've blocked him from his goal, which is the barrier, I think. Well, in that case, I might as well just do that. All right. Kill him, please. Excellent. Is he still shooting the barrier or me? Are you shooting me, dickhead? I'm like blocking them, man. Great. Oh, I've got to survive for 2 more minutes, I think. Oh, dude's almost dead. Let's go. Eat. Nice. Get him from here as well. Fantastic. I'll just stand here. Got to long range this shit, I think. I think I probably do still make that, don't I? Maybe not that many tiles. I think I'm used to fighting from so much further away. Yeah. Alright, guys, take a chill pill on the battlefield, alright? We can be friends here. Just wait your turn, don't worry about it. Might munch down on a shark for now. I'll suck down a little prayer pot, why not? I got the time. This music's sick. The good thing I'm so useful on the battlefield, using my huge, thick, juicy, muscular body to stop the enemies from advancing and auraing them down. They're out-auraed by far. There we go. Boom. Nailed it. Sick nasty. Incoming! Shit. That felt like a waste of time, didn't it? No. Not Elena. Elena! You bastard! Huh. Looks like you were too slow, my friend. Get away from her! Or what? Will you murder me in cold blood like you did with King Titus? There's only one murderer here. It's me, by the way. Elena's still alive. I've killed hundreds, if not thousands, of enemies that were not attacking me. You can lie to yourself all you want. I know what you are. You enjoy killing just like I do. The satisfaction when I finally put an end to that foolish Sagwin was beautiful. It was even better than when I dealt with that stupid lover of his. But if that wasn't enough, now I get to be the one to finally put an end to you and your pathetic girlfriend. We'll see about that! Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Oh my god, what was that? I feel drained. He's drained me? Oh my god, what the fuck? What did he do there? What again? He's draining me. I am not hitting him at all. I don't know if I can find a way to keep him further away from me. Alright, well I figured that out at least. Do I have this? I hope so. I gotta get hitting hard though. Like a lot harder than this. He's just so tanky, man. Oh, wrong one. Shit. Get to chopper, buddy. Keep doing that. What? Oh man, I'm getting drained so bad. Come on. 57, that's all I need. Keep doing that. What's with those draining pots, man? Where's he getting those from? Come on, 2. Get fucked. Get fucked. Yes. Nailed it first try. I'm the GOAT. This can't be good. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, Baxtorian. Taking a little jaunt after him. Go. Go out and get after them. What about you? Don't worry, I'll take care of her. Good luck. All right, straight through, no prayer. Full health. Ish. Oh, we're in. Full cutscene. Can I leave and not have to do this fight again? Because, oh god, whatever this is going to be is not going to be good. I do not have the materials for this fight. This is it. This is what we've spent the last 1,000 years fighting for. Today, it will finally all be worth it. Lord Yorwith, please. See reasoned. That thing is not Seren. It's not our goddess. And what would you know? I knew Seren. I'm the only one here that did. And I know that it isn't her. Time can change a lot of things. Perhaps Seren has changed as well. I don't think it's her. Of course it's her. Don't tell me you believe Backstorian and his lies. I may not have met our goddess, but I heard enough stories to know what she looked like. This thing, it's not her. Well, lucky for us, we have a way of finding out. Lord Yorwith, please, this isn't what we agreed. I know what we agreed, Arianwyn. We agreed to free our goddess, and that's what I'm going to do. No! Oh! But you killed him! Shit. It's dark. Hello? Oh, hang on. This is too important.
Okay. Like this. And we do it. You've come to free me.
What's going on? Why is everything so dark?
Dark? All I've ever known is darkness. It's all she gave me.
Seren?
You know of her? How?
Well.
You haven't come to free me at all, have you? You're one of her servants.
Well, that's not quite.
I loved her! She made me! But I couldn't be what she wanted, so she abandoned me. And now she can't bear to kill me herself, so she sends you instead.
Oh, I don't...
I won't let you! It's not fair! She doesn't get to do this! I don't want it!
Wait!
No! Get out!
Oh god. Magic? What is that? Is that not magic? Oh no, that's magic. That's going right through. What is that? Oh. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Alright. Christ. Okay. She has 1,000 HP. What am I supposed to do about that? She has 1,000 hoops. There's no way I'm doing 1,000 HP of damage with an inventory of food. Right, hang on a sec. She is a big girl. She's a big girl. Oh. Alright, let me grab at least 2 more prayer pots. I don't think we need the trinket. Oh, okay, no, of course we don't. I'll keep the run energy potion, honestly. And we'll fill out... Oh, actually, I have a better idea. We're going to shrimp to full health. And then I will regale you with my idea. I'll tell you the idea now. I'm going to bring the runes required for an inspect enemy spell or whatever. Hopefully that will give me some insight into what the best mode of action against her will be in terms of combat, for, you know, being the most efficient that I can. I don't think I'm going to like what I see. I don't think I'm going to like what is going to come of this, but still. So, monster inspect, it's 2 mind, 2 body. Oh, it's body. Sorry. 2 body. Oh, no, I was right. I just got them. I got the names the wrong way around. Right. Monster inspect. Good. Let me grab a Ardoin cloak. And I'm just going to buy like 5 Yorworth teleports because there's absolutely no fucking way that you're going to get me going to the ground. Oh, you know what? Fuck, I won't do that. I'm cheap as hell. All right. So we're going to do this first and see if there's a way for me to get the information that I want. It seems like she hits through. She hits through pray. So you need to pray the correct thing and still have HP giving items on you, because otherwise you will just run out of HP, right? There's no way to recover from that. And she has a get over here ability, which if you're not ready to run away from it, she can maybe melee hit you for some significant damage, I guess. That's my current theory so far. It's going to take a few tests before I really know what's going on. This is... Ooh. Ah. This is a passage. Dendy face. ---- What does that mean? I can't even begin to figure out what that means. But I feel like it's at my expense somehow. No, yeah, I don't know what to expect. This is like... Remember, this is a Combat 95 recommended. What's the word? Quest. There we go. Sorry, it took me a minute. Combat 95 recommended quest. I'm only 86. So I am 10 combat levels off, which is a little bit low. I do have a feeling that my combat level would shoot up pretty rapidly if I got another 5 or so levels of prayer, I think. Because that's kind of like my lowest combat-related skill right now. So, you know, do bear that in mind. Extra few prayer levels wouldn't go amiss. I do have some bones to use for prayer. I just don't want to spend all my money on prayer training, because I don't have that much liquid cash anymore. Like, I obviously still have some liquid cash, but I just don't have that much anymore. And I don't really want to spend all of it if I'm going to need some of it in the future. So I need to start making money as well at some point. Rather than grinding for skills, I need to be grinding for money. For cash dollars. It is what it is. A little bit of money. Right. This is going to be the painful part about doing this. You know, this is going to be really painful, actually, if we have to do this multiple. We're going to have to do this a few times. And we're about to find out if the whole combat begins anew once you leave. Because if that's the case, I'll need to bring with me a super restore. So I went into that with, like, dropped combat skills. So I'll need to bring a super restore with me. Like, 3 prayer pots, maybe, at least. And then an inventory of food. That's quite an ask, to be honest. I guess we'll find out in just a moment's time. I also have no run energy left, which is not great for going into combat with. Alright. It would be mean-spirited to not let us straight into the Seren fight, right? We've seen the storyline, we've seen the guy die. Why would you show me him die again just because I failed, you know? See what he has to say. Alright. Let me pray up and get ready with the spell. Yes, Temple of Light, good. Ugh. Okay, I did it. I kicked her as well. Oh, she shut off my prayer. So are they... Yeah, let's just get out of here. Oh. Where'd he go? Well, it's gone now. I was saying, well, it didn't, so it's a good thing I managed to take screenshots of every single one. Huh? All right. Excellent. Excellent. All right. So, not a Slayer monster, 100% poison resist, 100% freeze resist, immune to cannons, and immune to thrall attacks. Not really important because none of those things would be things that I'm doing. I got poison resistance, I guess, to an extent. Defensive stats. She has no magic defense at all. So... Oh, and her range defense is the highest. So we need to use mage. We need to use magic against her. By the way, this spell being in the game, that is so nice. Because I would not have figured that out by myself, realistically. And I would have tried to fight her with the worst combat style. So excellent. So magic. That's good. She doesn't have a specific magic debuff, but a 10 magical defense is so low that we might not need to wear entirely magical, magic offensive gear. Her aggressive stats, 7 attack speed, so 7 tick, I guess. Her, okay. Those are quite high. It doesn't say anything about magic, though. What's this one say? Wait. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Oops. So... Okay. So, combat level 494, hit points 1000, attack 242, defense 102, strength 288, magic 102, range 235. I don't know what those numbers are supposed to be referencing. I'm guessing that's a breakdown of the defenses. No, can't be. The magic, so maybe defense is the lowest defense, and then it breaks down what the defenses are. No, that's not right. Okay, I don't really understand what those numbers mean. To be honest with you. I don't really know. But, okay. So that's interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I was not reading the aggressive stats right. So, attack bonus. So, regular physical attack bonus, 236. Ranged bonus, 224. Strength bonus. Oh, wait. No, I was reading that. Where's the magic bonus? Does she not do magic attacks? No, surely she does. I'm sure I changed to range resist, and she was doing a shitload of damage because she was doing magic attacks. No? Okay. Huh. Well, we know at the very least magic is what we're going to use against it. Oh, there's a pestle and mortar on the ground in front of me. Is that a universal sign to pummel her into the ground? Maybe? I don't know. Let's try again. Let's go again. We won't cast the spell, we'll just get a feel for what's going on, so I'll put on, like, ranged prey. We'll just try and live long enough so we can sort of see what the environment looks like. And then we'll start bringing runes and stuff, right? But yeah, that's good to know. 10 magic defense is very low. it doesn't say that she has any weaknesses to magic, like to specific elemental magics. So I think it's safe to assume that we're just going to use the cheapest spell that I own of the highest level that I have access to, which I think is Wind Wave or something like that. We have access to Wind Wave, Water Wave, Earth Wave, Fire Wave 75. So above, so 75 would be our next upgrade. We're 71. Okay, so we're nowhere near. Anything good there? No, there's not. A little goblin man. And then above that, it would be like Surge, but we're a little ways off of that. So our best spell is going to then be Wind Wave with Blood Runes. That's probably going to be our offense. With a 10 magical defense, okay, well, we'll have to see what we're looking like when we get in there. Our gear is the Saradomin Cape, which is already really good, plus 10 to magic. So that does a lot of defense for us. Farseer Helm is not bad, really. Though I wonder, are we... 6 magic attack bonus, or we get prayer bonus plus better defenses? It could go either way. Straight plus 20 and plus 15 with the top and bottom mystics. And then a 3 mystic boot. Those both remove magic. I don't really want to do that. We can also wear the Explorer's Ring as well, and Barrow's Gloves, of course, for a 6 magic boost. So, okay, let's just theorize. We'll maybe try again. That's 10. We can't not use it, but a 6 bonus we could live without. And arguably a -3 is the same as not having a 6. Well, so, oh, okay, that's not what I meant to wear. Okay. We are a plus 60. Oh, actually, hang on a sec. That's not everything. That's not all, folks. Let's go to the Book of Darkness, and let's also grab an air battle staff. We do have Ibans as well. Ooh, would Ibans do better? Where's Ibans? Oh wait, Ibans is only level 50. So no, it would be better. I don't think. I don't know what the max hit of it is. Okay, we have an 82 mage bonus. Our defensive bonuses are effectively non-existent, and our prayer bonus, including the ring, would only be plus 6. So that's kind of shit. Whereas, so 82 magic bonus. Actually. So that vastly improves most of our defenses, bar magic. I lied. Am I missing something? Oh no, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, so yeah, it vastly improves our defenses. And it gives us 3 prayer for a 6 trade-off. A 6 magic trade-off. So it might be worth taking Dragon Boots as well. Is that crazy to say? Oh wait, that is crazy to say. That does nothing for me, really. The defensive bonuses are nice, but they're not nice enough. Yo, Humauer, morning, welcome. Welcome in. Are we doing well? You can also Holy Blessing for an extra prayer as well. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I think we probably will go with Nate's Not Helm, though, rather than Farseer. I don't think the 6 magic bonus is worth it when her magic is only a plus 10 defense. So, okay. Right. Let's grab another Your Worth teleport. Okay. And we'll get go. What the hell? They're kind of expensive. Okay, bro, I'll take them. I'll take some Imbling jars. Ooh. Oh my god, it's like a little treasure hunt. Okay. Slice, okay. Tuna, okay. Oh, it wasn't a treasure hunt, man. Looks so excited, man. Dude, who's just dropping Impling jars? They're worth 839 each. Fuck it, bro. I'll put them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, bro. Fuck it. I'll sell those. Well, actually, I'll keep this. Well, I'll keep the 1 picks too, actually. Hey. That's a tiny little 5 grand right there, man. The idiot throws that away. To see W420GE, people drop millions of gold. Wait, 420? Really? That's the place to be, is it? 420 is the place to be. Good to know. I'll bear that in mind in case I ever want to like scavenge and scrounge for money. Which I'm going to be honest with you, I will do. I am a scrounger, I'm a scavenger. I will do it. I love free stuff. Twitch freaking out? I guess maybe. My bitrate's fine. I've got no dropped frames. So I think perhaps yes. More than 100 mil? Oh, ads are running? Maybe something to do with the ads. Jesus, I'd love 100 mil, man. 100 mils worth of stuff? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, get me there. World 420, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. That was weird. Yeah, Peanut, I wonder if it was ad related, because you said that not long after the ads started. So I wonder if it was like retaliation for not having ads. Oh, no, you subbed though. So that would be weird. But that does coincide with we have Turbo. Oh, that's weird then. That does coincide when the ads started. It's weird. This is not where I meant to go. It was replay my bike story and then flickering. That's so weird. You know what? It's probably because of the way that the ads are embedded on. By the way, I'm speaking out my ass right now, so I'm just making this up. But this is the way that they have the ads embedded, so that it can't really be blocked by ad blockers. I wonder if it does something weird with the fact that 2K streaming is still sort of in its infancy on Twitch, and there's just some sort of like weird, like incompatibility with how they've got it sort of set up or something. Maybe, I don't know. That is odd though. This is the wrong way. God, this run's so annoying. But we will know soon whether or not we are capable of fighting her. So 1000 HP is not nearly as worrisome when you know that they have no magical defense, right? Because we'll hit pretty much every shot we take, which is good. And if we're using blood runes, we're going to be looking at decent damage on our attacks, which is also good. So, you know, we'll be averaging... We'll average, let's say, about 15 damage per attack on average. So we'd need to cast, like, 100-ish times. Well, 100, like, you know, 750... No, 75 times, maybe? Something like that. Okay, let's put pre-range on. Then. Okay. Those are 2s. What happens if I put mage on? Interesting. What if I have no prayers on? Okay, so no prayers on, I get hurt. Mage and missile. Oh, no, okay. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Oh my god. Okay. More than one of her, huh? Alright. Ads truly make the viewing experience suck ass. Yeah, they kind of do. I understand why they're necessary, but I can't say I like it very much. 4 king... It is! That's what it is! I knew it felt familiar. Pitch black, multiplying-ish enemy. Yes! That's it. That's fucked up. Yo, this guy looks fucking good. Black armor, gold trimmed. Looks sick. Right, let's grab some more shrimps. Okay, well, how do we defeat the 4 kings? You gotta use a special ring, and then it's just, like, bonk. But this one has bad magical defense, so that's not probably going to be the move. My stats back up again? They are. Luckily, magic is my 2nd highest stat, I think. Yeah. For combat. So that's good. This boss is a massive pain in the... Oh. Oops. Sorry, I just stole some money from him while they're... Oh, they're training magic right now. I see. Right. Let's gear up. What will I need? I will need prayer potions. Look up a guide on how to do it with low magic level. That's cheating. That would be cheating. I will not be doing that. If we have to shelve the quest until I have a higher magic, then so be it. But that would be cheating. That would be cheating. Let me grab my gear. So we're gonna go with the Helm of Nay. It's not. It's a bit of a risk because this armor is not very protective. You do lose a lot of magic with... The stats are really amazing. 30 magic defense. Jesus. So like this. Really need a Ring of Wealth. Pharaoh's Gloves. We'll grab the Air Battle Staff. We will grab... $150 blood runes. With our spell being Wind Wave. Oh, that's the wrong runes. Wait, what spell did I pick? Oh, I hovered the wrong one. Okay, so it's 150 casts. That doesn't seem enough. Let's take 200. How expensive is 200 blood runes? Oh. Expensive. That's expensive. Let's also grab... I mean, it's got to be sharks. It's just got to be the rest of the shark. Actually, how much HP does a monkfish? It's got to be less than shark, actually. Never mind. Is this a fine inventory? Oh, we need a necklace. Glory. Oh. There we go. We'd be missing defense if we didn't have one. Okay, now what? Okay, all of our slots are filled. We have a 13 prayer bonus. It's not great. Holy Blessing, Helen's Nate's not. Glory, Cape, Mystics, Barrow's Gloves, Explorer's Ring for the prayer, Air Battle Staff, I think is the move. This is like a reasonably low cost inventory, I guess. Let's give this a shot, shall we? I'm a little stressed about it. Let's give it a shot. So we definitely need to have prayer on. We'll keep pray. What are we worst at? I still think pray. Yeah, I was gonna do pray range anyway, but we are worst at that anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, like I said, if this boss is a pain in the ass, then a pain in the ass it will be. We'll try our best. We'll try a few times if we need to. If they try and charge me for it, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. But you know, we won't know until we know. We won't know until we try. So that's fine. Right, let me grab like I think we're gonna be doing a few of these runs. So let's grab a couple of those. I probably also should have put this away. But yeah, you know, I'm committed to this. Let's put this in here. Oh, I already had a Yorworth teleport in my bank. All right, my bad. Let's also chuck on the range so I don't lose an HP. Oh, for fuck's sake! Immediately punched, stabbed. Fuck. Alright, we'll recover HP. I don't want to catch this Impling barehanded, thanks very much. Alright. But yeah, I mean, I have come here under leveled, right? There's no... I'm not going to complain about the difficulty of this. The fight's obviously going to get more complicated. I'm a little bit concerned about the food situation. Just because of how much damage she's putting out. I need to be... Oh, I've still got my prayer on. I need to be able to do enough damage to her to outlast with the food that I have available, which is a little concerning. Prey doesn't... Oh. Sorry, Beekeeper, mate. Can you catch up, pal? Yeah, mate. No problem, pal. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, mate, no worries. I'm a professional beekeeper, so don't even worry about it, man. There you go, boom. See how good I am? And we'll put that into Slayer. Nice. Excellent. Do I need 11 flax? Not really. I appreciate the gift, but not really, thanks. All right. But yeah, I'm a little concerned about this fight. It doesn't really look like there's any like, oh shit, hold on. I haven't spied with my little eye some sort of like, you know, safe spot. It is just a dark room. She does a pull-in move and then does like a melee, so you can avoid that if you run away. So at least there's that. I'm gonna keep an eye on our prayer, make sure it's still on. In fact, let's change our quick prayers to these two for now. Let's get ourselves back up to full. I'll grab a drink while we're waiting for the HP to recover. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So, one sort of theory I have, or not even really a theory, one thought that I'm having is it's going to go one of two ways with the double. One way is that because darkness is her domain, she's going to be able to hit me from any range with any of her attacks. The other way is that she will have a limitation to her range. Meaning that once the double spawns, if I run sort of like, you know, directionally opposite to where they are, I could possibly evade her attacks and only be getting chunked from one, right? That's a possibility, option, I think. That's sort of how it could go. Alternatively, we could try, I mean, the thing is as well, there's just no point trying other attack methods because the defenses are so high otherwise, right? The defenses are so much higher than mine are, or so much higher than my ability to do good damage, so there's no point in attacking it with melee weapons or ranged weapons. It has to be magic, I think, based off of the monster inspect that we did just before, well, a couple attempts ago. So watch out, idiots. The Master Mage is coming. So yeah, I'm kind of, you know, I'm a bit in two minds, I think. I'm a little bit, you know, we'll see how that works. And also, that's assuming that it's just one double. She might end up 4-kingsing it, where she becomes 4, and then if you take too long, even a secret 5th. You know what I mean? And if that happens, we are well and truly cooked. If we can stop her attacking from one location by running far enough away, if she spawns more, we are cooked. That's just kind of how it is. I don't think we'll end up using 3 prayer pots, to be honest. I think 2 is possible by running 2 prayers at the same time, but assuming that I'm going to hit as often as I'm expecting with our bonus and her shitty defenses, you know, we might be okay. We'll see. We'll see. I'm tempted to change to Lunar Spellbook and Monster Inspect with that spellbook. Just because to my understanding, you get more information. I just don't know what that information is. But if it could help me in my fight, it would maybe be worth considering. You know what I mean? So think about it. What is it? If I did have any of your items but you died before collecting them, they'll now be lost. Okay, to know. All right, let's get a bit of run energy back in case we need it. All right, 42 Dukes on board. Don't wanna wait. Yes. I missed my second attack. I missed my third attack. I missed my fourth attack. I hit a 1. Okay, I'm not hitting as often as I thought I would. That's a little worrying. Oh. Hold on a minute. Found the other one. Oh, that's not good. No, hit the whirlwind. Oh, I fucked it. I biffed it. I biffed it. What is that? I'm stuck. Oh, good. Yeah, fucking sick one. What is that? What was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh my god. Ah. I'm taking knives with me. For fuck's sake. I hate this fucking place. Oh, fuck off. I've already lost so much HP. This place fucking I hate this quest. I hate this quest. Crashing out. Crashing out. Which experience is why I said look up a guide. But that defeats the whole point of this as a series. I'm supposed to suffer. That's the goal. The goal is, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get frustrated. That's the point of this this series, you know, as a concept. That if it's hard, if I don't get it, then I don't get it. There are thousands of other students use guides, and that's what makes me different. Exactly. That's what makes me different. And I think, personally, it makes for a more entertaining watch. So that's why I do it. You know? Because, yeah, that's what I think. I think it's more entertaining if I'm doing something different than others. I mean, like, my idea is entertainment, watch people using quests using guides. Yeah, I mean, I guess it, like, arguably, a speed run, I suppose, could does have its entertainment value. But somebody just questing using the quest guide, yeah, personally. Now, if we're not using guides with this boss mechanics, have no real explanation. They don't, no. But we still have all, like, obviously I've used Monster Inspect, so I know we're using magic against her. And I might go in Lunar Spellbook just to get a little bit of extra information, if there is any extra. So far, from what I've learned, from what I've gathered, is after, so I need to pray against some sort of ranged attack, and that lowers the damage I take. I can do damage to her, though I'm not hitting as often as I thought I would with magic, despite her defense being 10. Whether that's bad luck or something, I don't know. She has a double that it seems like when I ran through her, the other double disappeared. Not sure about that. And she creates some sort of cyclone thing that heals her over time. My current theory on the big explosion that killed me is that that is maybe because I didn't destroy both of the cyclones. If I get both of the cyclones, maybe I'll be fine. Maybe she won't do that move. Maybe I just needed to pray mage or something. I don't know. Oh, you're joking. Oh, that's rough. That's so unfair. Okay, they need to rework this. They should not be charging 80k to try this. That seems unreasonable. I will say that seems a little unreasonable. Based on the gear you bring in, I don't think so. I think this is 80k every time because it's the exact same amount as the gear I brought in when I died against Arianwin, and that was way more expensive. So yeah, I think it's a fixed cost. You lose items for dying in instances. That's wild. That's crazy. I don't know if it's even worth trying a second time, you know? Dying to recipe for disaster bosses, just everything that's deleted, that's fucked. Alright, let's try again. I will try and be ready that if she does that move and I haven't gotten out of the way of it, I will just teleport away. So if we get to cyclones and I destroy the cyclones, so I brought the knives because they'll have a faster throw rate than mage will be, and hopefully that means that they'll just die in a hit. That's what I'm hoping. So let's try again. Oh no, right, hold on. I'm gonna eat. Bit of a waste of a shark, but I'm gonna eat. All right, let's try again. Katizo became stressful. Yeah, losing stuff, that would put me off of playing the game. Where are you going, idiot? Cast the fucking spell, dickhead! Oh my god. Okay. Keep an eye on HP. I leveled up. 72. Not the time, man. Go, 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 go. Okay. I ran into her. It seems to do something. All right. Okay. I panicked. I don't know if that was necessarily the move. She moved me to her. I think when she killed me with the one shot, I think she moved herself to me. So I might have been okay there. I might have been okay, but I panicked. And we left, and I think that's the right move. That's the right move. We did about 100 and something HP damage. We got rid of the things really quickly. It wasn't hitting them as fast as I'd have liked them to, which was a little bit annoying. But that seems like a reasonable, viable way to start going. My concern is that as the combat goes on, it will get harder, and we will have new things to try and figure out, and that is frustrating because that is very, very expensive to consistently do. Yeah, we done Desert Treasure. I forget what my ancient magics look like right now in terms of my level for the spells. Does it say in the magic guide, actually? Oh, it does. So, 72 Lasar. So, to my understanding, the bursts aren't useful for us because that's supposed to be for multiple enemies. 74 would be Blitz. Probably kind of cool. Blood heals, I think. Ice freezes. Freezing would be handy. We could like Ice Rush. I don't know what the kind of damage looks like, but if it freezes, it would be decent. We don't really have the Arceus book yet. And we have Lunar, but... So, Monster Examine is different to Monster Inspect. Let's do a Monster Examine. So today's going to be a lot of testing, I think, unfortunately. Before we get too serious. So... Astral Cosmic Mind. Cosmic Mind. But not, oh, I do have Astral. Oh, they're there, that's why. Right. Let's see. Yeah, no, I figured they probably, the higher level ones still probably have more damage. That was likely the case. It just, like, it has a dual benefit of both higher damage and also can hit multiple enemies. So yeah, 70, we can do Ice Burst. Assuming that it works the same as the regular magic works, then Smoke Burst would be fine. Fucking hell, though. Jesus. What a mix of runes it costs. Actually, Ice is way better. It's only 4 waters, so we could use a Water Staff and Deaths and Chaos. Which could be better, could be worse. I don't know if freezing works. This is something we'll find out, I think. But what's my best way to do this? I think you can change book at people's homes, if I'm not mistaken. So if I teleport to house, I probably should have kept the cape. That's fine. And I leave. And then I change world. House party. Nexus, Jeweler Box, Hero Cult, Altar. Let's go to this guy's house. That's an altar. Where's the books? Oh, wait, there's a book. We want Ancient. No, we don't. We want Lunar. Yes. Why can't I cast it? I don't think I have the level, do I? Is that what it is? Where the hell is it? Oh, shit. You need to do Dream Mentor. We might be doing Dream Mentor, guys. We might take a short break from Song of the Elves so we can do Dream Mentor so that I can do a full inspect to make my time fighting her easier. That might be the move. How big is Dream Mentor as a quest? Oh, I can't do it. I need Edgar's Ruse. Oh. Interesting. It is a master difficulty medium length quest. Is it easier for me to just go and lock in? That's the question. That is the big question here. Is it easier for me to just lock in and try and fight her while under-leveled? Or is it gonna give me any benefit by monster examining? Because what could it possibly tell me? What could it possibly add to my combat knowledge of the creature? Probably not a huge amount. Because I'm also wondering, is it damage that changes her phase so she does the new attacks, or is it just length of time in the fight? Would it be if I went in there naked and just survived on food, would she call up her summonable boy? Then again, that wouldn't work, because if she does the healing thing and she gets to full... Because I'm theorizing that if she gets to full health, then she gets her... Sorry, we should just be in here. If she gets back to full health, then maybe... I shouldn't have stayed in this book either. For fuck's sake. Then she does like like an insta-kill, maybe. That's my kind of theory right now. Is that she gets an insta-kill if she stays full. Maybe not the case. Maybe the case. I don't know. I have no idea. Ooh. I don't really... Oh, nice. Take me to Lumbridge. That's so cool. I don't really want to... I don't really want to go away and do a different quest. But I'm just not confident that I'll actually ever be able to do this at my current standing without getting more information. We can keep trying. Sure. And just hope. Maybe I just keep trying another couple of times. I was maybe a bit trigger happy on the escape there. Because it seemed like when she did the insta-kill as well, at least what I'm assuming is an insta-kill anyway, I couldn't move. It wouldn't let me move away. So when I need to run away from her from pulling me in for the melee attack, I can run away. So maybe that's what I need to do. You know what? I've talked myself into it. Let's just go back. Let's just... Dude, fuck off! Scamming! Fuck off, man. Oh my god. Shut up. That shit gets me so annoyed. We get it, man. We get it. You're trying to scam people. Whatever, dude. Oh my god. That shit gets me so annoyed. Right. Let me just... Barrow's gloves and... Ring and blessing. Gloves, ring and breath. Blessing? Blessing. Gloves, ring and blessing. Okay. Good. Whoops. Grab me one of these. We need runes again. We'll try the blood runes again. Because we want to make some decent movement, and it's much cheaper using these than it is dying and paying 80k. So level worlds are good for a win. That shit, yeah, you don't ever really see scammers for the most part in those worlds, which is really nice. And it also makes me feel special, you know? It makes me feel special when I'm on those worlds. Right. Let's go again. I think that's the move. I do think that's the move. We try one more time. And we lock in the same way. I think we've already figured out at least something, and that is to run into her to get rid of her double. So that's good. Run away when she pulls you in. Destroy the cyclones. Ah, knives. I need knives. That's what I need. Okay. I'll use the knives to destroy the cyclones and hope that she can't do... I fucking forgot, dude. Oh, juked it. Did you see me juke his ass? Oh my god. Idiot. Okay. So this is the move. You know, maybe one day this will be made into... Maybe I'll do it. It'll be made into a YouTube video, and Jagax will see it, and they'll be like, you know what, mate? You're right. Seren is fucked. She is shit to fight against. We're going to improve that for all you gamers out there. Maybe they'll do that, you know? Maybe they'll do that. Who knows? But the thing is, right? Someone had to figure it out. And that was back in the day when you did lose everything. So someone figured out how to do it with enough confidence to be able to bring stuff in to get damage on her with. So that fills me with confidence. Are they men smarter than I? Yes. Was their gear likely better than mine? Also yes. Was their combat level higher? Also probably yes. But I have one thing that they don't have. I actually don't have anything that they don't have. They're just better than me, man. They're just better. Just like 4 Kings, the run back's the worst part. This is brutal. This is a brutal. It's a sobering run back, I will say. And it's costing me $2 grand, $2.5 grand a time with the Yorworth teleports, and that's probably my fastest way here, which is just ridiculous. Wrong way. Ugh, God. Hey, at least we got out last time. We saved ourselves 80k, even if I did run away and it was fine. I'd rather do that than lose 80,000 gold. I'm already down 240k in this quest in deaths alone. I've died 3 times and I've lost 240,000 gold. That is a ridiculous cost. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not one bit. Not one bit. It's funny you say about the 4 Kings. I did not like that part of Dark Souls at all. I ran through that whole area. I found all the shortcuts I could find. I don't like that area at all. I also did not like that fight against the 4 Kings. It's funny, like, Dark Souls 1 is probably my favorite of the Dark Souls games because I like the length of it. It's a good length. It's short. And there's a lot to like about it. And it's funny because I don't think I'll ever play the game again because I just sincerely, as it turns out, do not like Souls games. I actually just don't like them. I've played 1, 2, and 3. I've played Elden Ring. I've played Sekiro. I've completed them all. I don't like them. I really didn't like Sekiro, and I refused to learn how to parry properly, and I also refused to use the prosthetic arm. And I still beat that game after much head bashing against the wall. I did not like it. I really did not. I don't enjoy Souls games. You know, because you're bad. Well, that's the thing. That's why I beat those games. Because I was like, I can't stop now that I'm not enjoying it, because people will just say that I stopped because I'm bad at them. Because I can't beat them. So I had to finish them. I played Elden Ring and I was like, cool, I can't justify doing a summon, any summons, because if I do that, people will say that I'm bad. So I didn't summon at all the whole time. It took me 300 tries to beat Melania. It took me 300 tries to beat her. It took me about 9 hours of attempts because I hit level 100 and I was like, cool, I'm not leveling up from here. I refuse to go higher than level 100 to beat her. Got a friend who's the same way. I'm a stubborn man. I will get there. I know I'm good enough at games that I will get there. It'll just take a while. I played a few Souls-like games. I didn't like any of them, so I stopped playing them early, and now it's just you don't like them because you're bad. Yeah, I mean, that's why I have played them and finished them. I've never given up on one of them. I just don't think I'll play the next one that comes out. I just don't really like them very much. Played all of them despite hating them out of a sense of obligation because people wouldn't take his opinion as valid as he did. Yeah, right. Like once I started, and like I did like a lot of aspects of Dark Souls 1. The Artorias fight in the DLC. Take away the run back, which sucks. The actual fight against Artorias is one of my favorite fights I've ever had in a game. I loved that fight. It was so fun. There was a lot of the rest of the game that I did not love. Dark Souls 3 got on my nerves because it just felt too long. Elden Ring, I hated Elden Ring. Well, I didn't hate it, but I didn't love Elden Ring. I hated how often they used the stupid fucking foreskin boys. The foreskin duo fight made me so angry because I refused to make a summon. Honestly, I fought Melina 300 times before I beat her because I refused to level over 100 against her. And I refused to get good. I did beat her though, so you know. A lot to love and a lot to hate about those games. Like either opinion is valid. Yeah. Anyone can design a boss with hitbox the size of a house and give the player clunky movement. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Sometimes it feels clunky, clanker. Yo, NC Big Fight Time. This is the third real attempt, arguably. The 80k cost is expensive and I don't like it. So we're considering doing Dream Mentor to get the higher level version of Monster Inspect in case it provides me with more information on how to do it. Right now we're doing a little bit of chatting because I was getting annoyed. Yeah, the jank is part of the charm. I think that's why 1's my favorite, because it's short, it's sweet, it's janky, and that's fun, right? There's a lot of jank to exploit, and that's cool. The 12 hours of Elden Ring, beat one boss, didn't enjoy those 12 hours, so quit playing. Yeah, I think the thing that I didn't like about Elden Ring the most is that it's too open. I don't like the open world nature of it, because there's a big expectation that you do a lot of the things to get stronger, and I didn't like the core gameplay loop, and so I was never going to enjoy the open world element. And it's the problem I had with Sekiro. The reason I never used the arm prosthetic is because I didn't enjoy fighting enemies, because I refused to learn how to parry. So I never got any of the spirit tokens, so I could never use it, because I ran out of them instantly because I never stocked them up. That was the problem. That's why I never used the prosthetic. I used it against one enemy, which was the double monkey fight, because that was one of the worst experiences in gaming ever. Right, let me unplug something and switch it over. I'm going to try for another attempt of this. We'll see what happens. Whenever a friend is watching, he's like, hey, go over to this thing in that lake there. Oh, the dragon that crashed down? Yeah, I don't know if I actually beat that one. I beat a dragon. And then I decided never to fight. I hate fighting dragons as well. They love putting dragons in these games. I hate them. All right, let's try once more. Yes. Okay. Lock in. HP's doing okay. Go, 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 go. Run, you fucking dickhead! Oh, she went away. Never mind. I don't have to run into her, it turns out. Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to deal with that. Dude, I was right-clicking the wrong part. It was blocking my fucking cloak. Oh. Okay. She teleported to me, and to my understanding, that is when she does her big dick move. And that will kill me instantly. I don't know what to do against it. And I'm trying to think of a way that I can get to that part in the fight without losing things that are worth too much money. So I might buy some cheap gear, like cheap mage gear, just go into it, and wait for her to do that move, and then just try doing different prayers, maybe? I don't know. It's not range. I know it's not range, that's for sure. So maybe it's magic you have to pray against that. Oh my god, this fucking server is dog shit, man. Both of them. Oh, okay. That fight's pissing me off, and I'm about to say some horrible, horrible, awful things. So I'm gonna calm. I'm gonna calm for a second, all right? I'm gonna calm for a second. I was about to go nuclear on this bot. Yeah, I need my affirmations. I was about to say some things that will get you banned. Rather get me banned.
Imagine being able to build anything.
I don't want an advert.
For any reason, in any style.
Wait a minute. Why am I getting ads? Hold on a minute. I never get ads on YouTube. What happened? Oh no. Ooh. Anyway, touches on the wall some of their enemies. Oh yeah, I didn't like those dungeons either. Runescape's been updated. What the fuck, man? Who gave them the right? Who gave them the right? That's a great question. Who gave them the right to do that? To make the game harder for me, specifically only me. Look up a guide real quick. That's a good call. If I wasn't gonna do that though, if I wasn't feeling like it, just for example, what would we be thinking? You know what? We can maybe go in without gear on. I'll just take some cheap food with me. I'm going to take many shrimps with me. There's one crazy clip at the exact same spot. What's that clip? Interesting. I'm curious. You got me curious now. Do you want me to say what's happening? No. No, I don't. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It might not be quick.
Benefit.
Might not be quick. But we're going to keep trying.
I can read any room. I can see right through someone's bluff.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm a highly sensitive person.
Yep.
This gives me a creativity and vision unlike anyone else.
Yeah.
I'm intriguing, but I am also curious about other people.
Namaste.
These two make me extremely good with people one-on-one.
Yeah. That's true.
I am happy to drift off the grid for days.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a grid drifter, so.
I like different things.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I fit in anywhere.
Yeah.
I can ride a train across India with poverty-stricken locals.
Yeah, I could do
can go
that.
to high-end nightclubs in Manhattan
Yeah.
and make friends with the wealthy.
Yeah, I could
They
do
are
that.
of the same worth and
Yeah.
value to me.
Yeah, the poor and the rich are the same value. Yeah.
I am
Poverty
like a
stricken,
splinter cell. Drop me
I
anywhere,
am Splinter
and
Cell.
I
I'm
can
John
survive
Splinter Cell. That's
and
right.
thrive.
Yeah.
I am adaptable like a chameleon.
Yeah.
I am nonchalant about things most people are afraid of.
I never chalant. Never.
I confront things people are afraid to think about.
Yeah. That's right.
I visualize all aspects of life,
Yeah.
good and bad.
That's right.
And this sets me free.
Yeah.
I am balanced through gratitude, compassion, and acceptance.
Wait, these are the boring bits of the Sigma male affirmations. Give me the cooked ones. Give me the funny ones. Damn it. My Sigma male affirmations have made me more angry. Okay, I gotta calm down, man. I hate to say it. I'm gonna become a racist. I hate to say it. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Was it to do with dwarves or gnomes? I know it was a small race. I would only ever say that about the small races. It was dwarves. I knew it. All right, I maybe brought too many shrimps with me, but this should hopefully keep me going for long enough that we can get a feel for what's going on. All right, got like 30 energy. All right, I'll do it. Okay. Prayer. Home. Nice. Zeros. Sick one. Can she punch me? I get close. Oh. Oh, no, she teleported me there. I think. And it looks like she stays with the ranged stuff if I'm in front of her. Oh, no, not true. Not true. I'm eating. I'm out eating. Okay, get rid of those. Going to change prayer in a second. I can't move. Oh! Right. Interesting. So she seems to be on a cycle by the looks of things. But it doesn't seem likely. Oh, okay, you just need to hit one of them to make them disappear. Interesting to note. Okay. Deal with these because they heal her. Interesting. Jody, full help. You malware? No worries, my friend. Enjoy work as much as you can. And we'll hopefully catch you next time, where we'll definitely have beaten Seren. Of that, I'm sure. We'll do a melee. No. Okay. There's something there that I'm not getting. There's something there that I'm not getting. So, for the first part of combat, before an assumed second phase, or a third phase, potentially, we have regular attacks, which we need to pray either mage or range against. We need to stay far away from her. Hang on a minute. Let me write this down so we have like a visual for this, okay? So, okay, so 1, range. Okay, so we want to stay at range because melee attacks. All right, we don't have to worry about melee attacks and praying melee if we stay away from her. So we don't want to be close up. 2. Pray range probs. So from what I've seen, there's no difference between praying range and mage. So we'll go with range because her mage defense is so low. I think she's unlikely to be a magical related thing. So I think praying range is fine. So that's point 2. She has doubles. So for that, we want to hit 1 to disappear. I've never hit the one close to me. I don't know if that would work too. I've only gone for the one that's far away because I thought that was the original. It might be one of those things where you have to hit the one far away. But either way, it goes away and we get back to regular combat without 2 sources of damage coming to us, which is important, so we do that as fast as possible. Crystal... Tornado... Knives. So we're just going to throw knives at those because it's more convenient than running up to them, and it's faster than magic. TP melee. That's fine. We can run away from that. Here is the big question mark. What do we know about this final attack that's been getting us? Okay, so the first thing to consider is that we are unmoving. We are unmoving. Damage through pray. Okay. Frozen or just stuck. So the thing is, I feel like I would use the word stuck for something that you can unstick yourself from, like against the Hespori, right? If you click enough, you'll get freed. Or the big snake in the Fremnik quests. There's no indication that there's any way out of that being kept in place. Having your stepbro help out. Yeah, exactly. That's the same exact thing. So damage through prey. It's almost insta, but we know that it's not completely. So it's almost an insta-kill, but not a complete insta-kill. Arguably, the theory behind this might just be that is unavoidable damage. You will be taking up to, say, 70 HP of damage, and you need to be okay with that, and you need to be able to heal around that. That will take, you know, I mean, three or four sharks to heal up from. I cannot survive many of those because I will not have the food to do it. That suggests to me that it's unlikely to be the case, that there's no way to stop it. Have I tried attacking her? I wonder, you know, is it possible to interrupt? Is it 2 hours? I think. Try Sour Brews instead. 4 doses of food with 1 inventory slot. But then you need restores because it's ranged for stats. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, ideally, it seems crazy to me that you would need that to go in there. I know my stats are low for this. Like, I'm not 95 combat. I'm, like, almost 10 below. But it seems unlikely that you would need to have Sourdom and Brews and super restores, or just restores, whatever, to be able to do it. So I'm a little bit, like, not entirely convinced that, like, it really just comes down to this. Is it going to, is there a way to cancel her attack, or is it guaranteed damage? Those two are the thing that I need to figure out. I need to figure out which one of the two it is. Because if there's a way to interrupt it, then I can figure it out, right? Because it's a cycle. Like, we know it's a cycle as well, right? So we know for phase 1, assuming there's more phases, that is, that this is a cycle of things. So it can sort of do any sort of these 5 different attack style things. We definitely do enough damage with magic that even with the healing, we can still keep up, right? So that's something. It's just a matter of figuring out, making the decision, can I find a way to stop that? To stop me from dying, I guess, really. Can I find a way to stop me from being killed by that big hit? We know that it damages you for crazy amounts through every single prayer type. So it's unavoidable in that regard. I'm stuck in place. I cannot move. It doesn't seem like there's a way out. There's no indication that there's a way out of that sort of being stuck. So my next guess is what we'll try next. And that is, I will bring a few knives with me. And I'm going to try and... Hello. Welcome back. I'm going to try and hit her when she's doing that move. Peanut, as an update, let me show you what we've been talking about. These are the theories. So I escaped because she did... Yeah, I died. But I was naked, so it's fine. We died, so I survived one of her attacks that I don't know yet. So what we know is that we can't move. It damages through every prayer type. It's almost an insta-kill, but it's not quite. So my question is it possible to interrupt, or is it guaranteed? If it's guaranteed, we need to have enough HP giving material to make up for the 60 to 70 damage that it's guaranteed to do. So that's number 6 is our current, like, difficulty point. Because once I know number 6, we can start actually making moves. If I know it's guaranteed damage, I will just have to get, like, Sourdom and Brews and some restores so that it counts as more food for kind of a longer period, right? If it's not like that and there's a way to interrupt it, then we need to figure that out and to learn the mechanic of that. So what I'm going to do this time is we're going to take 20 steel knives. We are going to fill back up on shrimps, and take a Yorwith teleport. I'll tell you what as well, actually. We'll just grab a cape. Fuck it, why not? Actually, we might as well just die there. 20 knives? Whatever, dude. Whatever. Who cares? So, another shrimp, please. So yeah, we're going to attempt again. Would you like to know a faster way to get back? I would. I think I might be able to go from Ardoin, West Ardoin. I think if you go in the cave, it takes you straight to the end, if I remember correctly. But I can't quite remember. Abyss. To Death Altar. Abyss to Death Altar? I don't understand what that means. Kind of embarrassing for me. I don't know what that means. Abyss? But it would be nice to get back there faster. Abyss. Just use the Letia teleport crystal? That would take so much longer. No? Abyss. Because wouldn't I need, to get to the Abyss, wouldn't I need the Dragon Staff? I'd lose one every time I go. Whatever, we'll worry about that later. The run back isn't killing me too much just now, because we're still learning new things. Although it would be nice if it was faster. Letia teleport? Nah? Oh, do you think if I go to Letia, someone will be like, hey man, the fight's going on. Let me get you back there real fast. Real fast like. That would be ideal, actually. But like I said before, this is a sobering run. If only it was that convenient, I know. I know. Run from the States pass. I think this is fast. I think the Yorwith run is faster. Oh, you know what? It's not even that the Yorwith run is necessarily faster. I do not want to step over that poison fucking trap every single time I try and go and get poisoned for 3 minutes. That's what I don't want to do, to be honest. That's my main... I would rather pay $2.5 grand an attempt than ever do that. Ever again. Alright. Okay. I didn't get my fucking prayer back, dickhead! Oh. Idiot, man. Alright, well, we gotta hope we last long enough. We should do. Okay. More testing. Fucking hell. So she should do those soon, which is why I stood here. Good. didn't need to shrimp there. That's fine. So she should do her big attack soon. There we go. No. I can't stop it. It does 68 damage. Does it do 68 every time? If it does 68 every time, then that might be what we're missing. Why the fuck are you doing that? Oh, like you can throw your knives, right? Fuck. What an idiot. Okay. I think it might be a flat 68 damage every time. I think that there is no way to avoid that damage. I tried interrupting her with attacks. It didn't do anything. She does that every 2 maybe minutes into a fight or something like that. So you lose 3 and a bit sharks every 2 minutes, not including all the random 1 and 2 damages that come your way. If I make sure I stick, the problem is I don't have much to play with. If it's 68 every time, let me go and check out the VOD. Let's check out the VOD and see. Let's do a little VOD review. Man, chugging an anti-poison maybe would be quicker every time. Or maybe be more cost-effective, but... Alright. Alright. So meta. It's too much meta. Right, so our first attempt... Yes, Temple of Light, good. Okay, this is not our first attempt.
I loved her.
Oh my god.
She made me. But I couldn't be what she wanted, so she abandoned me. And now she can't bear to kill me herself, so she sends you.
That's how I sound. Oh, I don't...
I won't let you. It's not fair. She doesn't get to do this. I don't want it.
Jesus.
Wait.
No, get out, get out, get out.
That is some high quality voice acting, if I do say so myself. What is that? Is that not magic? That is high quality voice acting, if I do say so. Right. I'll just mute it for the sake of this. Okay. I escaped that real early because I didn't want to die. We did a little review of her abilities. We went in eventually with Mage. I think this was the first attempt, am I right in thinking that? I think. Maybe not actually. I think we brought 100. No, we did bring 200. That's fine. Okay. All right, here we go. So we died there. Okay, there we go. So I can't move. I have 64 HP. She does full 64. Okay. We go again. I TP away that time. All right. Gotta run. Good luck. I appreciate it. Have a great day ahead. I'm doubtful we're doing this today. I'm gonna be completely real with you here. I'm pretty doubtful. I hope you hit many pedestrians. I hope you play that that song. What, you're like, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the, you know that one? The Creed song? That feels like the drunk driver song. You know what I mean? If you're gonna drunk drive, you gotta be listening to Creed. Alright. Oh yeah, no, I panicked, but we managed to get out fine. So then it must be the last. Man, I have... Okay, here we go. Much more recent that we tried this. 68. That was 68. And then 32 here. Yeah, okay. And then this most recent one is also 68. So I think it might be 68 unavoidable damage. Especially because we've seen it do 68 with both ranged and also mage. What does it look like, the attack? There's nothing to it that makes me think that it would be anything else. So yeah, I think that it's 68 unavoidable damage. So we're gonna need to think about some things. So the first thing I want to do is I want to go to the GE and see. So I don't think I have a Saradomin brew. Oh my god, I need to leave this fucking server. It's pissing me off. Oh, I do have a Saradomin brew. Cool. Okay. So I would get at least 15 defense and 12 extra hit points. Is it 12 hit points per sip, leading to 48 per vial? Interesting. Hang on. Is there a way for me to hurt myself? Oh my god, dude, these guys are fucking everywhere. Oh my god. Let's go and attack. So, looking at 12 HP, 15 defense. Let's start attacking some guys, losing some HP. We'll just see what if it's always 12 HP that we get back, or if it's like if there's a cap on the overheal that it does. Because obviously it does overheal up to 85. Thanks for the spinach roll, man. That's 12 again. Still 12. Still 12. Okay, so it's always 12 and 15. The question is, as well, if you double dose, what happens? Do you lose double stats? Do you lose stats every time you drink? Or does it just stay at the -10 to your stats? Or -9 or whatever it is? Wait, why's my strength going? Oh, I see. Okay, it doesn't affect you. Of course, your defense goes up. Okay, so if I... This is quite expensive. We're going to do it. We sip. Our stats go down. We are at 64 range. 56. So every sip does take you down by quite a lot. With the exchange that you get an overheal. It'll always do more healing, but it won't always give you more defense. Cool. Good to know. So 48 HP per 4-dose potion, right? How much stat does it restore with a restore potion? I think it's 20 something. I'm sure it's 20 something. Is there a potion book that tells you this information? Nope. This server's actually driving me up the wall. I gotta go somewhere else. I can't do it. It's bothering me. So, information update. Man, their combat's really low. Don't worry about the things we've lost. Okay, so we would lose 9-ish stat per sip. So we'd need to double sip the restore, potentially. Oh, that's annoying though, isn't it? Double sip a restore to get back up to our stats. So 2 sips of restore per vial of healing, and it's also like 4 healing ticks worth of clicking as well, rather than 2 for 2 shards. Oh man, that's hard. So I don't really know how you're supposed. Like, I don't know how people use these brews for like the healing and stuff instead of using food. I don't know how they do it, because 12 HP a sip is not really enough for it to be worth. But the overheal is really useful. That's the other side of things, because it's going to give me a lot more room to play, and it doesn't seem to reduce my stats when I'm fighting, so losing out a little bit isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay, what about restores? Not a super restore, but a regular restore. Given it's not in-game, can tell you specifics. So I don't understand. Oh, it's not. Okay, yeah. I feel like I feel like I should just buy it and just see. Okay, it's literally 30 coins. Fuck it, whatever. So let me just. I may ask some questions, but we'll see. So it's just the value. Oh, you get prayer with a super restore. You? Or is that just if your level goes down? Oh, super restores give you prayer back. Interesting. Uh-huh. So a regular restore just fixes your combats. Your regular combats. But the super restore gives you prayer back. Alright, let's leave that on for a minute as well. And see how much it restores it by. I think it's probably safe to assume it'll restore it to a similar number that the rest of the stats will restore. I really wish they'd put this information in the game. I don't think it makes any sense that you wouldn't have an information, like some information somewhere telling you what potions do. That seems wild to me. So Superstore, 23. Did ads just start? No ads. No, no ads. Is it gone crazy again? Shit. No ads. Is there a cheap way to bring my stats down that don't require a 2,000 gold sip of Saradomin brew? That's a good question. I have rune darts, apparently. Cool. Zamorak brew? Is that equally as expensive? Oh, that's way cheaper. Okay, let's just do that for the sake of it. So that drops down HP and defense. Holy. Oh, okay, we can go further. This is worth it for learning. Okay, so a restore does 29 for us, and a super restore does 24. What, really? 24 defense, 29 defense. Interesting. That's very interesting. So a restore gives me back more stat, but it doesn't give me prayer. Ah. That is very interesting. Okay, so the move then, it might be Saradomin Brew plus regular restores with a couple of prayer pods. That's cheaper overall, I think. What's a super restore cost these days? $16K? Ooh, that's quite a lot. And a prayer pot is cheaper. Okay, yeah. So for every 2 sips of Saradomin brew, I need to do 1 restore. To get my stats back up. By the looks of things. So I need to have half as many restores as I have Saradomin brews in my inventory. And at 48 HP per vial, that's quite a lot of HP in the long run, but it does leave us a little bit vulnerable during the period of time when it's doing attacks afterwards, and that wastes a lot of time. We lose a lot of ticks if I'm chugging potions at almost 3 times the number of ticks. Like 2.5 times the amount of ticks as it would be for a shark. Which does drag the combat on longer. So that's a little worry, I think. That's a little concerning. So maybe we do a combination. How much are these? About 10K. We've already got a 1, so I might as well buy a... Yeah, good. So what if we buy 3 Saradomin brews up to 10k? So we have 1 line. Okay. We would then need 2 restores. And then we'll do 2 pray. Hang on. Let me cook for a second. This is so worthless. I'll just drink it anyway. Whatever. All right. So we'd have the inventory something like this, maybe. Do it in a PvP world. That sounds like a terrible idea. That sounds dangerous for me. I'd be in danger, I would think. For the Blythe stuff? Oh, I don't know anything about that, so I'm not even going to begin to delve into it. I'm not even going to begin. I am not informed. I am not informed enough. The knives wrong. Like 50. It's whatever. It's whatever. Well, this is ultimately significantly cheaper than dying in that place, right? So it's fine. So if I then fill the rest of my inventory with sharks, with the exception of 1, the teleport, that would be kind of how the inventory looks for this fight. So prayer pots in case it goes on for a long time, Saradomin brews to give us overheal, restores 1 sip for every 2 Saradomin brew, and then sharks to fill the rest of the gap in terms of big damage coming at us. Bearing in mind that each potion is worth double shark. So each potion is 2 sharks worth. And then some. I still don't think that's going to be enough, is it? What do you kill? We're trying to kill the Seren darkness thing. But it's very tough. Because I don't understand what's going on. Basically, I've come to the conclusion that she does an attack that does a guaranteed 68 damage, and there's no way to get around it. That's my current theory, which is pretty brutal. So right now, I'm workshopping ideas on how to get around that. So assuming that it's not possible to avoid taking that damage, that's what that's where we are currently, and I'm just having to think about getting back up to full HP after time. But well, that's the thing we have done. Let me fill you in. So I have to pray. Range or mage seems to be fine. We don't want to be in melee distance because she can melee too. So there's no point in being in melee distance if we can avoid it. So we're going to pray range. When there are doubles, we have to hit one to make them disappear and reappear in the middle, so we're taking not as much damage. The Crystal Tornado, I'm taking knives to deal with those as fast as possible to reduce the amount of healing she does. She does a TP attack where she TPs me to her and she does a melee. I can run away from that. That's possible. That's fine. I can do that. Number 6 is the problem. All I know is it seems like she TPs to me. I cannot move. I can't move. It does damage through prayer. It seems to do 68 HP. That's what we've come to as a conclusion. And it damages through every single different prayers. Every single one of the protective prayers. We've tried to interrupt it with melee hits, and also with ranged hits with knives. Does not work. Is it supposed to be a melee distance? Else she TPs you? No, it's not what I think. I don't think so, because it's sort of like part of a cycle by the looks of things. You know what I mean? Like, she seems to cycle through these attacks where it's regular attack, regular attack, regular attack, doubles, regular attacks, more regular attacks, crystal tornado. Oh, no, sorry, it's TP melee, then it's doubles, then it's crystal tornado, then it's this like unmoving attack. So it seems like it's it seems like it's cyclical, right? It's just gonna keep happening. Pretty sure guaranteed 68 is no way mechanics of punishment. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, but 68 every time. It's specific. It seems strange to me for there to be a specific value to the attack. Dude, standing in the GE was a mistake because people won't stop fucking. Oh, what am I doing? They will not stop talking, and it's pissing me off. I have to run away, man. It's. Can I turn that shit off? Okay, I can. Never mind. We're fine. So, yeah, that's the current sort of problem. Is the attacks? We know how to deal with the doubles. We know how to deal with the crystal tornadoes. We know how to deal with the teleport me to her melee attack. I can deal with all of those. It's the unmovable people talking about my MMO. You're right, and normally I love engaging, but when I'm trying to think and other people are yapping, it's pissing me off. They're talking about, you can't see it right now, they're talking about BoJack Horseman, which is a pet hate of mine. I hate BoJack Horseman as a show. I watched so much of it and I hated every second of it. That's a different story for another day. We've also only got to phase 1, right? Like, ultimately, I don't know how many phases they're going to be. We've managed to deal a total of like 130 damage in one go. Was our kind of best deal so far. So, you know, assuming there's a phase 2, that's a whole bunch of new attacks to figure out. It's just this attack. Like, if I can figure this one out, we're chilling. At least they're not sharing their extreme political views. That's facts. That's facts right there. That is facts right there. I will not disagree. So, let's do some more thinking. Actually, let me bring up the stream, all right? So we can watch again what happened, all right? Let's do that. So, right. So that's the big attack here. Let's. So she hits the attack on me. I don't know if you see it, if you saw it. I can start moving the second it hits me. So I can't avoid the damage. I've tried praying every different type of prayer against it. Doesn't work. I've tried hitting her with attacks. And even doing damage to her doesn't interrupt her attack. I don't think I can avoid that either. The thing that she fires at you seems to track. So I don't think you can avoid it. Does it definitely track though? Now I'm wondering, does it definitely track? That's something that's probably worth testing, right? Does it definitely track? Because if it's just a matter of when she's going to do it, you just start running around, then maybe... Hang on, let's see if we can... That's the same attack on a different attempt. So I didn't try moving there either, actually. So we tried mage as well. And yeah. Let me slow it down real slow. That's maybe too slow, but whatever. It's such a big wind up, and you can't, like, you see me spamming, I cannot move until the attack hits. Then you can instantly move again. Seems like a melee. Well, that's the thing. So after that, so this is where I take the mage. Yeah. So we keep fighting. She does it again somewhere. There you go. I do a melee as well. See? And it looks like it tracks, I think. And then again, I was kind of stopped there too. Yeah, look, I have melee. Nothing, 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 nothing. Boom. So, yeah, it's not something I cannot avoid getting brought into it. Crystal Shield, that's an interesting shout. We do have the Crystal Bow. I picked the bow, not the shield. We could theoretically... I actually don't know if we can buy it right now. But it would be odd for it to be like the old, like it would be strange if the game's like, yeah, you needed to pick the shield. That doesn't make sense, that you'd be punished so heavily for making the wrong choice in a quest like 2 or 3 times ago. Like a dragon fire shield. I mean, there is relevancy to that. That's a good point. There is an element of that makes sense. Have we had to defend against Crystal before? I don't think so. Now you got me second guessing myself. Would a Crystal Shield take a Dragonfire? I don't think there's any sense in taking a Dragonfire Shield. Elemental Shield, maybe? But it's not elemental based. Like, if it were a shield mechanic, it would be the Crystal Shield. But you'd have to have it. The quest must give you one if that is a mechanic. I do wonder if maybe having a Crystal Bow and then attacking would do it. Yes, this power, she gave it to me. It's her power to feel it. Is that when she does this right now? When did she say that? Let's see. Yeah. So this power, she gave it to me. It's her power to feel it. So it's almost like an elemental blast of godly power. So yeah, it seems to be some sort of like yeah, maybe you're right. That's her like special attack, and she just yaps whenever she does one. She's a god, so the weapons of the same gods work against them. So I thought that briefly, but the problem is that she has really high range defense. She's weak against mage. Like, she has a 10 defense against mage and 450 against range. So that makes me think that you're not supposed to use ranged for this fight. Let's see if the Crystal Bow has any, like, information on it. Let's wield it. It has nothing it doesn't give you specifically anything. Yeah. Gives you a good range bonus. Set bonus? What would the set be, though? So I don't think you can get crystal armor or anything until after you finish Song of the Elves, no? Oh, it just shows passive effect? How do I see... Oh, there we go. Nothing. Nothing. So I don't think it's Crystal Bow, for the reasons I've outlined. We definitely have to bear in mind Crystal Shield. I can't say no to that, right? I can't say straight up no to Crystal Shield. But I do think it would be insane to make you need to... Wait, am I dumb? Why does it say you can sell it in the GE if you can't sell it? Am I dumb? Huh. See, yeah. Well, I'll change it back in a minute. I'm still thinking of going through this stuff, but thank you for reminding me because I do often forget. Lots of stuff has equivalent values. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, do they give it? That'd be. Why would you give it a high alch value different from a GE value? Or I guess maybe it scales with comparable items on the GE. Oh, or is it something to do like the crystal seed? Maybe. Oh, fucking hell. 115 mil. Jesus. Okay, so it doesn't seem avoidable. It doesn't seem avoidable. None of the prayers protect against it. So I could get the shield if I could speak to some of the elves, because you can get it from a couple of the elves, but they've gone away now, and I don't think I can get them anymore. Maybe it is a stupid unavoidable. That's what I'm worried about. That is what I'm worried about. Like, it's a very old fight, so it is possible that that's just how it is. You know? Because it is a guaranteed exact amount of damage as well. And that allows you to play around it. Technically speaking. Salad Blade. What would work? What would help? Because meleeing her is not really an option. I don't think. Because you'd have to be really on it with, like, protect from melee. And then swapping to protect from range. But she has no real wind-ups. I think you have to do mage. All right. This, theoretically, this would help us last longer. She has 1,000 HP, and I've done about 150 max. It's also possible that after a certain amount of damage, she stops doing that attack, but that seems unlikely. So I need to be able to get through the entire fight. Venge? Do I have that? Oh, it's a magic. It's a skull. uh, what am I doing? Hold on. Oh, it's Luna's 94. It is, yeah. So that's not happening anytime soon. Okay. So yeah, if we did a proper attempt, the move would be because it's got a big wind up. That's probably 2 or so foods worth of wind up. So what we could do, wait until we think she's about to do it, heal up, Saradom and Brew to overheal, and then restore, heal up. At least that way we're guaranteed to live. With like say 15, 20 HP. That's what I was thinking. Maybe take a ton of a bruise, but like I still think that's ridiculous. Right? Since it's fixed, you can brew down your defense. But it goes up. Although having the higher defense is also good, I guess, because it'll help us against getting hit by her regular ranged attacks. So, unless I have any more ideas for what to do, I think we'll just get the 68 heal with Brew and restore back. Yeah, that was my thinking. So, like, take the 68... No, sorry, Brew, take the 68, restore and eat. Back up to full. And then rinse, repeat. So every time she does that, extra Brew. 3 Brew per 1 super restore? I think it's 2. From what I've... well, okay, yeah. Because the normal restores, the only thing that... I've noticed that we get 29 points on a normal restore, but 24 points on a super restore. It's just that super restores give you prayer points as well. Yeah, we actually get more back with a regular restore. So 8, 16, 24, 32. Yeah, my scaling, because my levels are still pretty shit. I'm about 8 points. I think I lose 8 points, or 9 points. 9, 18, 27. So it would be 3 sips per 1 regular restore at 29. So I could do 3 to 1. Like this. So we could take this. So maybe if I do after each one of her attacks, I do 3 sips and then a restore. So like sip, overheal, attack, eat, sip, restore. Maybe? Since I don't have any other ideas for testing, we might as well just try an actual attempt, I think, right? I think that's really my conclusion here, is we should try another attempt. All right. One of these. And then we also need a glory and a blessing as well. Okay. We'll give it one more actual attempt. A last Yorworth teleport. We need to buy some more of those. And then we'll do sharks for the rest. Oh, I did not do that. That's fine. Let's get the Yorworth for now. Okay. So that's going to be the inventory we go at it with. Let's try again. Let's try. We've got the ads running, so we'll run there and see how much time's left. I'll maybe just get another drink. All right. Oh, you fucker. Dickhead, man. Freaking dickhead. All right, heal me up. All right, we'll give it a couple minutes to get back to full. We'll give ourselves the best chance that we can. Look at the mat. Oh my god. The mass up there. Because, yeah, if we can sort of, like, if we can kind of get up there in terms of, like, the damage output necessary, at least the theory behind our ideas will be kind of, you know, it'll be making sense theoretically, right, in full theory. All right. Okay. We'll give it another good go. This will probably be the last one for the night, though. I think. And as a reminder, I'll be back tomorrow again. All things being well. I still need to book my bullet train tickets, but probably okay. And yeah, we'll do hopefully a walking stream tomorrow. I have a walking stream planned as long as I'm feeling all right. That'll be tomorrow's stream rather than more RuneScape. And then I won't be here Friday, and I won't be here Monday. So return Tuesday, but stream Wednesday. So next Wednesday, after tomorrow, it'll be next Wednesday. I shouldn't have too much more kind of like jumping around with streams. I'll be able to keep to the schedule a little bit better. I think after a couple of weeks, I'm just doing whenever I'm going to do a trip, obviously. Oh, by the way, the fucking hotel I've booked looks insane. Oh, hang on. I got an email that I need to read while we wait. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's annoying. No, I can delete that. That's fine. I just trying to think what the hotel was called. Grand Prince Hotel Hiroshima. Let me show you this place. It's insane. Look at this fucking place. Dude, it costs like 80 quid a night or something like that. Like, all things considered, that's kind of a crazy low price for a 4-star hotel. That's wild. That's so insane. I got a king bedroom. Believe it or not, the hotel room is bigger than my flat. Which is a bit ridiculous. I got a good deal on that. I got a really good deal on that. Because it's my first like actual trip in Japan, so I was like, I don't mind spending a little bit more on a hotel room. But my other hotel for my cycling trip it was like 3k. It's like 15 quid for the night. I'm like, yeah, okay. That's a lot cheaper. That's going to help bring down the costs of the trip, you know? which is nice. All right. So, we need to go in there, prayer on, keep the prayer up, run away from the teleport, hit the double, knife the thingamajigs, and then we think just have to tank the 68 damage attack. Can I realistically do 1,000 damage while taking these massive hits? I don't think so. Honestly, truthfully, I don't think so. Yeah, mate, I'm not paying 80k to get 4 shrimp and 12 steel knives. You can just get rid of that, pal. Yeah, Pat, you can get rid of all of that. Thanks very much. All right. All right, let's go. Let's give it a try. Okay. It's a bad start already. A lot of damage coming my way. Okay. Keep focused. Some good hits on her here. 19s are max total. Oh, you can hit the closest one as well. That's fine. So next is going to be the other ones. Yep. No, fucking hit it, dude! That shit's annoying as fuck. Okay. Fuck it, I'll just do one of those. Whatever. Not my greatest, but fine. A little bit of mixed management, mixed whatever. Shut up, me. Focus. Okay. 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 What are you doing? Oh my... I'm fucked myself. I fucked myself. Okay, well, we learned there, we learned a lesson there. If I'm not casting, it's because I've got myself too low and I need to sit. Okay. She just stands there for a while afterwards as well, which is interesting. Okay, I can't do many more rounds with that, but... Come on, man. I need to get some hits in. Oh my god. Jesus fucking hell. So she's gone into sort of second phase now. Or King style. That is 70 that time. So it goes up. I mean, realistically, we're not winning this. I'm not doing 600 damage before her next try. I probably didn't need to. Kind of running low on meds here. I'm not even halfway fucking through, man. That sucks. Oh god. Oh. Up until now, I've actually just been lucky and I've hit the correct one every time. I think. Not fair. Oh my god. I have to do that now. Fuck's sake. All right. All right, I'm out. Okay. So, we did 528 damage, excluding extra, you know, between her healing. Basically, that's it. Yeah, it's just too much damage. I don't know what I can do. I cannot get much higher in the way of food healing. True, I am very underleveled. That is true. That might be a significant part of it. It's very likely a significant part of it, to be honest. Don't think you're struggling when you figure out a little bit more? It's just the guaranteed damage bit. I am getting the feeling that it is just guaranteed damage. I can't see any other way around it. I think it's just... Ooh. Yoink. I think it is just guaranteed damage. It feels like guaranteed damage. Cheeky little 6k. Hey, I won't tell if you don't. Unethical Iron Man. Hello, I'm doing my best out here. You know what I mean? I don't make much money. I'm a broke boy. I'm a broke boy, man. All right. Put it away, put it away. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. And we need a lot more than 200 runes. I did say something earlier that would really help. Did I? What did I say? What did I say earlier that would help me here? So ancient magic. That's possible. That's a possibility of being helpful. And well, actually, just dump all the stuff in there. So ancient magic could be helpful. What else did I say? Yeah, so I was just thinking there. So that's what I was going to check. Blood rush heals, or blood spells heal you. They will take up 3 slots, but it would offset the like 1s and 2s that we get hit with by a chunk, which would help free up a bit of food, but not that much. Though that said, in theory, it may actually free up a lot more than I'm thinking, because I don't know how much healing you get off of these spells. And if you get a significant amount of healing over the course of between her doing her guaranteed, what feels like guaranteed damage, and then her doing it again, if that could heal me up to close to full, it would save all of my food and let me just Saradom and brew up to enough HP that I can then rinse repeat. The only problem is that Wind Wave is 62 and Bloodburst is 68, meaning that after every Saradom and brew, I will have to restore if I want to continue casting Bloodburst. Blood Rush is 56, and it uses half of the Chaos and Blood runes, but the damage will be significantly less. And I do mean significantly less. So it might be worth the... I mean, the Restore Potion isn't that expensive anyway, but then the problem is now I'm out 2 extra inventory slots for the runes, and I'm out 2 extra inventory slots for more restores as well. But that's an option. Otherwise, I get the feeling that she won't freeze. I get the feeling she won't freeze. And her combat thing does... Oh, you want to know why I get that feeling? Freeze resistance 100%. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Okay, so in that case, next time, we'll try Bloodbursting. We'll have extra inventory slots taken up. I know there's one thing I could do. There's one thing I could do. We could Rune Pouch. It's only 3.5 mil. and that would save literally what, 2 inventory slots. But do we, if it's gonna heal a lot, big quality of life and a good use of the unethical money? Yeah, I mean, that is true. My only thing about it is that I could buy it with Slayer points. I'm not that far off. Then again, I should probably use the Slayer points for Slayer related stuff. Yeah. You know what, actually, I think it's worth the money. Right? I think it's probably worth. The question is, what's it going for? Is it cheating to look on the GE tracker to see the fluctuations in rune pouch costs? See if you can get a good deal on it. Is that cheating? I think it's probably fine. I think it's fine. Check. Right now it's up at 3.8? Shit. Last month it was 3.1, 3.3. I guess because of the update, whatever. Yeah. How much cash do I have? 13. Ooh, you know what? These are not selling. But if I can get them up to 3.8. Oh, yeah, that's not right. With it, if I could get 3.6 mil for them all. That kind of covers it. 3.8 would be better though. Dude, I'm so stingy, man. Oh, fuck, whatever. All right, just give me whatever. Fine. What? What's going on with these crush nests? Oh my god, they're down to 5k? 50-40 maybe? You have Grand Exchange plugin off? Maybe. Right, whatever. 3.5 mil. Oh, it shows it in client? Oh, okay. Ah. Search to fuzzy. Search mode. Fuzzy only or fuzzy fallback? Fallback, okay. Cool. Oh, cool. You can search in the sidebar. Oh, that's really nice, actually. So... Oh, God. Yeah, I misspell a lot as well. 3.8. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I see that now. And whatever. Alright. We'll spend that money. It effectively cost me nothing because I used like what, 500k from the bank? Cool. Rune pouch. And then that way we can grab so it's death, chaos, and blood. It's quite a lot actually. Because I was down. Like, I wasn't gonna win that fight with. I might have to take all of my bloods, and then some. Honestly. And then, because I had 200, so it was 200 casts, and I was down to like 80 something, and she had half HP. So these spells will do more damage, I think, overall, maybe? Ooh, maybe not. So yeah, I'll need more bloods, I think, actually. We need chaos as well. That uses 4, so... Fucking hell. But what if I lose all my stackables, though? No? What if I somehow fuck up really bad and I lose the pouch and I lose my runes? You know what I mean? Alright. So... Yeah, fuck you, right, I'll just grab them all. And then it's death. I don't need that many death. Just don't die. That's also a good shout. That's a good shout. Let's take 1,000. Oh wait, 5k is what I like. Okay, let's take... let's go and grab some more blood runes. They are expensive though. Give me... How much would 500 cost? 100k? Eh, fuck it, whatever. Much better. Okay, that feels a lot better. So... Those are the runes we need for that spell. So we'll make our change, and that saves 2 inventory slots, which makes me less stressed, which is nice. So I'll have to. I need 80 grand. Okay, we'll do this as my last thing for the evening. I need to go near to the DT place because I don't have the staff, and I'm pretty sure you buy it. I'm sure I went and talked to the guy, and I'm sure he said it was 80k. I'll just go graceful for now, whatever. And drama stuff. All right. Yeah, well, oh, they're gone. I was actually gonna go and grab them. I think it's the Calphite Queen one. It's big. Gotta go to big. All right. We'll buy this. At least then it'll remind me of what I'm doing, which is to say I need to remember to change spellbooks. And we'll try using the blood spells. Big insect queen. Big. She's so big. What the hell's this guy? What's he doing all the way out here? Protect your own home, idiot. All right. we quickly go in there to get changed to change our book, or is that not a thing? Blee blue blah blah. Yes, please. Okay. Ancient staff. So to my knowledge, it lets you auto cast ancient spells, which is why I want it. I'm sure that I can't auto cast ancients. Shit. No, can I go up here? No, I can't. The staff does have aura. I see a lot of people wielding it, and I do think it's pretty wicked. How the fuck do I get in there? I'm dying in the desert here. Oh, you can just run on the side. Okay. It does not look like the typical thing that you can run down, but that's fine. Yeah, it's a very cool staff. Study lectern? Yes, please. Where the hell are you going? Hey? You need clay to use? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? So we'd be blood bursting for the HP return as well as the DPS. Now I'm kind of curious. How much HP would we get? Oh my god. That hit me really hard. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was not a good idea. Do you lose this on death? I swear to god, if you lose this on death, I'm gonna lose my mind. That is too dangerous. I'm gonna blood barrage this imp. I feel like I only went up 1 HP there. Up 3? Okay, that's not bad. It's not fantastic, but it's not bad. It's definitely, like, for longevity, it's good. Ice Burst is going to be functionally worthless. But Shadow and Smoke... Okay, the requirements for those are a bit annoying. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, let's set up the... We're gonna need to go back to the GE anyway. To buy more stuff, buy more gear. But at least we have an idea of what's going on, right? So let's grab our gear. Boom, boom. 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 Alright, fully kitted out. That's full gear right there. You have the runes for more than enough casts to kill this hoe. Cheeky final set? I mean, who am I to deny the people? You know what I mean? I mean, what if we did? You know what I mean? What if we did just do like a cheeky one? Just like a cheeky one for the evening. Bum 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 bum. So we want a Saradom and Brew. We want restores. That's fine. And we want So I was going through prayer. I think we maybe need 3 prayer potions. Not even gonna lie. I think we maybe need 3. Because I was busting through those bad boys. I was absolutely busting through them. That's obviously where the super restores come in handy, because they also give you the prayer points back as well. But I don't know if I'm willing to spend all that extra when I'm not actually certain that we're going to do, succeed. And if I just hit all my shots, we won't need to. So, Forgotten Brew. I'm not familiar with that. No. Forgotten Brew. Me either. Oh, they are expensive apparently. It gives you some prayer and magic. Wow. At the expense of attack, strength, and defense. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I could double brew and then restore, right? So if I take one of these... I'm being ridiculously cheap here. Oh, come on now. I need to remember that it literally tells me... Oh, wait, what? They are... Okay, they cost a lot more than they should. I mean, I guess, why would you ever sell them, so... So if we take... Okay, hold on. Let me work this out in my mind. And then we... Sourdough and brew. You take 2 of those. Okay. Oh, I don't like how my inventory looks. Pot heavy's fine. I don't like how uneven it is. That's my problem. I want 4 Saradomin brews. Because we were definitely we were chunking through them. Okay, so double brew. Double brew Forgotten. So I can... Yeah, okay, yeah. So I can brew Forgotten, brew, restore. So it won't go all the way through the fight, but it just lets me have a spare prayer as well. It's not a bad idea to use if it's going well. And worst comes to absolute worst, I just change my spell, right? And then the rest is food. It does make me wonder though, am I better off with even more potions? No, it doesn't heal me enough. The brew doesn't heal me enough to do it, I think. Oh, actually, this might even up my inventory a little bit and make me feel less terrible. No, it doesn't. It's probably gonna make me feel worse. Right. Let's go. Cheeky I mean, it's getting late, but cheeky last send. Just a cheeky one. Just a cheeky one. Just a cheeky one. It was funny, the value of the Your Worth teleports, if you picked up 2 barrels every time, then teleported away, it almost breaks even. I wonder if that goes, if that's part of the reason that they cost what they cost. Because you could just take 2, change world, take 2 more, change world, take 2 more, boom, teleport back to Ardoin, profit. Sell them on the GE, profit. If people are people buying barrels? Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, where's the home teleport for this? Edgeville. Curious. Very curious. Could tell you that's a solid teleport, yeah. It's better than fucking Lumbridge. Shithole. Alright, let's get to 70. And then we'll just go in. Careful with some of the others. Well, the teleports. What the hell is that? Padewa? Sentiston? Carol? Oh, Carol. Lasar? Dariak? What the hell is this? No idea, man. No idea. Right. Okay, we're almost at 71. 71. Get a prayer back. Hop in. Bing, bang, boom. Perfect fight. No problems. Oh, I fucked myself there, didn't I? Right. So yeah, I think the rune pouch was worth the purchase. Gold is gold. You can make gold. That's fine. Saves me 2 inventory slots, and it is just a good quality of life. Fill it with runes for teleporting. Fill it with whatever the hell. We do look drippy as hell right now. My purple book with my purple staff. I do look very cool. Dust and law. Dust would be earth and air, I guess. Which is, yeah, home tele, right, yeah. And carry water and fire. All regular ties. But to my recollection as well, you can upgrade this rune pouch to a special level above where you get 4 runes stored as well. And then that way you could carry a staff of the remaining element and have all teleports, which is pretty cool as well. Great for getting around. What a fantastic way to get around that is. Okay, I need to remember how to do this. So it's every brew sip will require a restore or a forgotten. We want to start forgotten, then restore on the second one. Because 8 will give us up to 80 magic. That takes us down by 9 magic. So that just gives us 10. No, it gives us 8. Okay, so we lose 1, but my magic is 72, and this spell is 68. So that's more than enough comfort for us to do that. So that's good. Okay. We can probably do this without having to go in. Okay. My prayers are set up. They are. All right. I guess we'll just send it and give it a shot. Oh, I'm not full health either. That was kind of dumb. It's fine. Okay, this is looking good so far. Okay. Ah, I was wrong. Sag. It's okay. We're basically back to full, by the way. Okay, so we need to brew in a second. Okay, perfect. If you start hitting, we'll start getting HP back as well. So we can sort of like take fewer sharks and worry about it closer to when she's threatening. That's gonna give me so much time to do that, man. Come on, start hitting, man. You can't see the spells being cast, though, which is a bit shit. Oh, I was wrong again, man. That sucks. I lost a lot there. That sucks. Okay. We live. We eat. Keep it a bit low here, I will say. See what we can do with healing. So we're back to darkness again next. Oh, I'm getting itchy. Getting itchy. These are scratches in my chair. I'll take my hand off the keyboard. So she should multiply soon. Okay. A little shark. I'm a bit low. Come on. That sucks. All right. We got a really bad run of misses, man. Okay, we've got a good few hits there, though. That's pretty nice. Okay. So, doubles. That was her. Alright. She just does this too fast, I think. I can't keep up. I might just be too low level for this. Yeah, feels like it. Okay. Oh, whoops. I fumbled a little bit there. I will say I fumbled a little bit. Yeah, I think with the levels and the gear. That's okay though. Done a decent job. Been a good effort. Get out to the 300s, maybe, if we're lucky. Yeah, that's good. It's just this part that I don't look forward to. She does this so soon as well. Right. How low can we go? Oh my god, there's 4 of them. We got lucky first try there. What? Man. I'm kind of close, but not that close, but kind of close. That's brutal. Yeah, I'm out. Ah. We got to like 2 high 2s. You know? Occult and Bloodbark. I don't know actually. Magic. Yo, who's that? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was not my best. That was maybe not the best attempt, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, Blood Bark. We can actually do Blood Bark. We can do Blood Bark. Oh, that was a good attempt. Yeah, I mean, my magic level's low. I think one of the big things that was helping was the choice to bring knives in because of the fast fire rate of them. I'm tempted to bring darts. I think they are maybe faster. And I think I should dart the copies, the doubles as well. Because I was losing quite a lot of time. Oh, same speed range? Okay, then I can just use the knives. The speed increase would be good. For my attack. Because I was letting them get too many attacks on me. Blood Bark. So Blood Bark would be a solid investment. Occult. I saw the word occult somewhere. Blood Fury. Oh yeah, occult. There we go. That's what you said. But I can't have the occult yet. I'm not at 70. Oh, I am. Wait, this is magic. I could do occult. Never mind. All right. Let's go to the GE. Have a quick check, and then I'll log out for the evening. It's 11 o'clock. I should have gone an hour ago, but I feel like with an upgrade, we might be there. With an upgrade, we might genuinely be there. We were 8/10 of its HP down. Got one more. I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. I couldn't do one more, as sad as it makes me. And you'll have to wait until next Wednesday for another attempt. I can't wait. You're gonna have to. It's gonna have to be another week. What's gonna have to be? I say Blood Bark. Oh, it's one word. We used a lot of runes, by the way. This is one of the most expensive attempts on anything I've made. So, better defenses and 21. Ooh, it gives a magic damage bonus. Ooh. Occult necklace, 400k. That's not bad. A 12 magic and a 5 magic damage bonus. And a 2 prayer. It's a 3, okay. So, Blood Bark. The question is, where the hell do you get Blood Bark from in-game? I actually don't know that one. It feels kind of cheaty if I'm just purchasing without knowing. Ah, fuck it. That's what the Grand Exchange's for. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We got 12 mil. Let's do Blood Bark. So, definitely the chest. Yeah, if the quest man asks me, that's different. But he's not asked me yet, so we're fine. The legs, okay. The boots, they are not that expensive. Oh, they do not give you a magic bonus. They just give a 4 magic offensive bonus. These give that's not even worth 30k, is it, realistically? What have I bought? Legs and body. The helm, that does do a magic damage, so I probably should wear it over the Helm of Nay It's Not. It will incur some extra prayer drainage though, because I won't have the prayer bonus. But I think we probably should, shouldn't we? I don't really want to. But we should. Is there a set bonus for this stuff? That is just best in slot fashion. Interesting. Why am I wearing the Helm of Day? It's not because it's got a good prayer bonus, and the negative effect on magic, there isn't one. So it's got good defenses and a good prayer. Whereas my next best is the Farseer Helm for +6 magic. It doesn't feel like it's worth it when I get 3 prayer. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I know. I just don't think the +6 magic is worth trading off 3 prayer. Bearing in mind, I got through most of my prayer doing that. And we're going to have even less now. Damn, we do look kind of fucking drippy, actually. It's kind of sick. So the boots have no bonus. Gauntlets have no bonus. The helmet does. Is there a set bonus? That's what I was going to look for. Ooh! Okay, we need to get the helmet. Because that's an extra 2% then. Of healing with blood spells. So we lose prayer bonus, but we gain 2. Is that worth it? I don't know if it is worth it. I 1% magic damage bonus actually is kind of a lot, isn't it? Really. I don't want to buy it, but I will. I didn't do that right. Excuse me. You said that was the price that one must pay, and yet here I am, hatless. Excuse me. I am currently without hat. Gib hat, please. Much better. How much did that go for? 78. Damn. Yeah, I look kind of sick. The boots look a little goofy now, I will say. Prayer don't matter. Well, the prayer does matter because I don't get prayer bonus from... Yeah, I'll tell you what, actually. Maybe I invest in the super restores for the next... I think the next attempt, we genuinely will probably succeed. I think that is likely. How much is Mystic worth? Is it worth just selling this now? Damn, 72k? Holy shit. It doesn't say you need the boots for the set bonus. Oh, actually, cumulative for each piece worn. I think we boots as well then. We might as well, if it's going to be extra bonuses. Bye. I think it gives extra. Matt, I don't like those boots. Why are they so pointy? Yeah, Bloodbark seems to be, like, considering it seems to be cheaper, or not cheaper, it seems to be not that much more expensive than this shit. Yeah, there's no point in the glove. I will not pick the gloves over Barrow. Barrow's gloves are best in slot, right? There's no point in the 2% healing bonus when I'm going to lose out on, like, all of the Barrow's bonuses. Plus, Barrow's is goated, and Bloodbark is shit. True, it has been a long time. I've had Mystics for a very long time. Alright, let's sell the Mystic stuff. We don't need it anymore. We've grown past Mystics. Let's sell it. It's an end of an era. End of an era. Oh. Nice. What's the top going for then? 72? Really? Doesn't seem like it. Ah, fuck, whatever, it'll sell. So magic-wise, armor. Wow, Mystic is only 40? Holy, yeah, we have come a long way. So we've got God Cape and we have Bloodbark armor. Lunar armor? Oh yeah, is that the stuff we already have? I don't know if it is, but it's shit if it is. I don't think it is. Oh, okay. I guess that is. Oh, nice. Quest related. Okay, let's have a quick check. So after Lunar, third. Damn, dude. Oh, man. I wasted all this, like, I wasted what, like 200k on this armor? I could have bought third age? Are you joking? Man. I would definitely have bought that stuff if not for the fact that I just spent 200k. Shit. What do we think of Boots of Brimstone? Oh, wait. Oh, we can't do Aram's robes. So we're not quite there on defense. Aram's has got to be expensive, right? Dagonai and Aram's. Dagonai? Aram's. Wait, why would I pick Aram? I guess it's got a better magic attack than Dagonai, right? It's got 5 extra magic attack, but it doesn't have the 2 prayer bonus. That's interesting. Not that that's a big deal, it's just good to know. So Ancestral 75, then Virtues at 78. Okay, let's just check. What are the Boots of Brimstone price-wise? Just curious. Oh, they're not nearly as expensive as I thought they would be. It does say it's charged though. And they're not best in slot for mage. Not by any stretch of the imagination. It's just good for stab, magic, and range. So that's sort of like an all-rounder, I guess. Curious. All right. Well, I've pushed it so much later than I wanted to. We will next time. So next Wednesday. I need to buy some more runes as well. Sadly, buy more runes. We'll buy more potions, and we will bring sharks to eat, and we'll give it another shot. And with these upgrades, I think we probably will succeed. Whenever I do Slayer, I generally try to do magic, because quite often Slayer enemies have an elemental weakness, I've noticed. So I think, you know, I don't know if I will do any trading, but if I do, that's how I'll do Slayer and then Mage alongside it. It's just the levels just take a long time. They're just slow levels at this point. But you know, 72's fine. I think realistically, fine. It explains nothing from these requirements, though. Interestingly. All right, so that's another 4 hours of this Song of the Elves quest. So that's we're going to be closing in on a 20-hour quest if we can beat it next time. So yeah, tomorrow we'll go out for a walk. Again, if I'm feeling okay. If I'm feeling unwell or not certain that I'll be fine to take a long walk, then we'll just do this. So we'll see if I feel sick tomorrow or not. We'll see if I feel sick tomorrow. It's possible I'll not be feeling very well. No walking stream, I guess. Or worst comes to worst, we'll do like a half walking, half attempt at this. Because if well, how would that work? Could I do that? Oh, I was really hoping to finish this today, so I would go into it fresh. I don't want to wait a week. I don't want to wait a week. I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to wait another whole week. Send it on mobile. If I had a separate camera to do that, I would do that. You sick or something? I have like a chronic stomach issue that I can't seem to get fixed, and yeah, sadly I've got ligma, sugma, a whole host of a litany of other issues, but it just means that some days, unfortunately, I know that if I go out, or not even if I go out, some days, unfortunately, I will just need to use the bathroom at any given moment, and I don't know when those days will happen. I don't know what causes it. So if I'm not feeling 100%, usually I don't risk going out because I don't want to be in a position where I don't know where I am and I don't know where the nearest bathroom is, and then I shit myself. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So it depends on the day. So if I'm not feeling great tomorrow, then I won't walk. But if I'm feeling okay, I'd like to walk. It's been a while, and I think it could be fun. Dragma Wilma. Other funny jokes. Anyway, I'm gonna have to call it there. It's 11:15. I have work tomorrow. I gotta get through tomorrow. Get through Friday. I'm off on my trip. I need to book my bullet train. I'm off on my trip. I'll be back for stream on Wednesday after that. Back to normal for the most part. And I have like the whole week off after that. And I'm just gonna probably take some day trips rather than doing a big trip. So yes, that's where I will leave you today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great evening ahead of you. I hope you recover from my horrible failings here on this day. But we learned a lot. We gave it a lot of attempts. We learned a lot of information. If I find out after finishing this quest that it's not guaranteed damage, I'm gonna lose